Hey boys, we are back. So, new video for the new campaign. We are here with a challenge campaign, Kislev. So basically, we opened a set of community challenges where people can put their channel points. If they get completed, we do these campaigns. They were all three elf races with a rule. Where we're not allowed to use winds of magic or range attacks. But you know, to explain it in depth, because you know some people always gonna ask about this, that, and whatever. There's exclamation mark campaign. So in detail, not allowed to use winds of magic. Any ability that uses winds of magic resource, so magic. We are allowed to use magic abilities that do not use it. So any ability that does not use winds of magic is allowed. As in dragon breaths, abilities, sword of Cain, stuff like that. And range attacks, we are not allowed to use range attacks, which means we are allowed to use range units if we have them. But before the battle starts, we have to turn off fire at will, and we have to turn on melee mode on every unit. If a mistake happens, it happens. We're gonna go with it, but this is basically the rules. Auto-resolve with range units is allowed, and there's an exception to this rule for the sake of convenience and to avoid whack-a-moling. Winds of magic and range attacks are allowed in settlement defense. Only in settlement defense. As in, battles with the garrison. Which will not work with pure melee at all. Can you turn on fire wheel in the options? Not really. And now to decide the faction we're going to use with this. We said high elves, but we have not decided on the faction. Tyrion starts with a unit of Silver Helms, Idilmar Chariots, and White Lions of Grace, so he has kind of nice starting units. And he, as a lord, is the best, one of the best fighters from the start. Tyrion seems like it's like the boring safe choice for this.
There is no limit to my power.
Teclis is kind of the opposite, because as a lord, he's a wizard. Same kind in Lyla's case. Alitanar is kinda ranged, but people get, what do you say, they kinda miss the point, really. Because, you know, they're high elves, and then you can do some other stuff. Nagarythe is probably one of the strongest factions in the game, because they're high elves with a special stance, which makes them beyond ridiculous. Alitanar does have possibly the hardest start for this challenge, so we might gonna get wrecked. There's no restarts in this campaign, unless I decided myself. I am not a fan of restarts. I think the restarts burn me out, and they kind of spoil the game. So we have one go at it. One chance feels very, exciting. The moment we get into the restart mentality, the game kind of loses excitement value for me, and I don't enjoy it, those, one try only things system, I enjoy it way more when I know there's not gonna be a restart.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
No rest, no weakness.
Everest, I guess Everest could be fine for this as well. Starter part of the Ulton is kind of easier, but you give a lot of room for Marathi.
I was born for glory.
Man, I can't even imagine how this would go. You would have to be very careful with Clan Nation. Imrik is probably the second best option for this. Powerful starting units. Imrik himself is powerful, but I believe in Rangers against the Skaven, but I find the dealing with Clan Nation early on with limitations is too intense. We won't be able to use the mage. Without a mage, it might be difficult. I think Imrik relies a lot on his mage in the beginning. Another thing is
We are the legacy of Nagarythe.
the Alitanar has a nice mechanic which can help for his campaign. I went through it. I guess you both missed it. Everything is on ! campaign. If you don't still understand it, I suggest you learn reading and understand the text you are reading. I put a little extra text there. Does Dragon Bread use Winds of Magic? Have you ever played this game before, Barto? Yeah, I was it wasn't meant for you, haha. I was meant for any reader of that text. If you don't understand when you're reading it, read it again. Then ask a question in the chat. I think we're gonna pick Nagarythe. Might end with a bad RNG. The start is delicate without some range. I'm disappointed because of the cancellation of the Indian campaign. I don't like that faction. I love Vampire Counts, but I don't like that faction. And I don't really care about long campaigns of that faction. So I'm happy it ended. Lots of shekels got spent, so I'm happy about that. So we're going to pick Nagarythe. We're gonna pick Nagarythe, and what's Nagarythe about? Nagarythe is about Alitanar, and he hates Dark Elves. He hates Dark Elves so much the other High Elves are kind of scared of him. He has a special unit, the Shadow Walkers, which is kind of like elite Shadow Warriors. This unit is kind of elite archer, but it can also do melee. The downside is they don't have enough combatants, so the melee is a little bit behind. But the special thing about this faction is he has a way to ambush when attacking, and he also has underway type stance, which is quite nice. His faction's unique stance to ambush when attacking is one of the most powerful things in the game. You know, just imagine having a faction of high elves that have schemic abilities of always attacking and ambushing. Ambushes are a bit broken in the game since the Beastman update, because the AI is Peb Meltdown. It's next to broken. They've not patched it. So there's that. But since we are not using range, the AI will do a little bit better in ambushes. It still means we need the units that have high attack and possibly armor piercing damage or charge to do those ambushes successfully, because we are not allowed to use Winds of Magic. Without the Winds of Magic, we lose access to buffs, debuffs, healing, and some destructive magic. So we have to rely on melee performance of our units. The high elves have good, all elves have good melee units. Honestly, they could put it in the same category for the strongest melee in the game, except the range is usually what outshines it, so people generally don't see it. This unit early game might be tricky without the range units. This is the first campaign of this kind we are doing, so who knows what's gonna happen. Specialty of this faction is it has suitable climate for Wasteland. There are a couple of Wastelands around here, but it's because of Nagarythe. Nagarythe is a Wasteland on Ultuan. Eliminating characters that are marked for death grants various rewards, so they get a mechanic. They get a mechanic which can offer amazing awards on top of high elf beings, high elves. rewards that can make campaign smoother, support snowballing, and remove struggle. Invocation of Morai Hague summons unique hero Hand of the Crown, Shadow Crown. It's an assassin that can kill lords. Of course, if lords are immortal, they cannot be killed unless you're snitch. Global recruitment duration -1 turn for all units. That's nice. Campaign wound range +10% for armies, all armies, so a little bit more movement. So you can see quite a bit of stuff here. But the game doesn't really tell you the strongest part of Nagarythe here, and it's kind of a fail. We'll see it. You'll see it when we enter the game. Alitanar, as a lord, is a ranged lord. He's a pretty good ranged lord, so you know, it's not as strong as melee lord, because melee lords tank and deal damage, but the ranged lord can snipe some units. But we're gonna have to use him in melee. He's pretty good in melee as well as all the else are. Ambush success chance, +25% for the Lord's army, so it goes incredible for the unique stance he gets, and 50% lower upkeep for the Shadow Walkers and the Shadow Warriors in the Lord's army, which won't really do much for this campaign. These units are a little bit too slow early, but they're worth it if you can use range attacks. Let's get into it. I've not decided what we're gonna do regarding the goal of this campaign. We might put it to the provinces, let the chat decide how long this campaign goes, or we might do short campaign victory. Genetic lords, I haven't put much thought into it. So I repeat again, all magic that uses Winds of Magic is not allowed, and the range attacks are not allowed. Any other form of range attacks and magic is allowed. There's also an exception to the rule with garrisons.
Is beyond compare. Your very name strikes fear into their icy hearts, as it should. They are traitors all. In the West, they carry on, living their sadistic lives, ignorant that your vengeance nears. Soon they will fall foul of your blade or bow. Others, too, inhabit these cold mountains. Some are bestial and fueled by rage, while vermin bring forth plague and death.
Wonder if this guy still won't have a tree.
All thirst for dominance of these frozen lands. Across the great ocean, Cain's servants threaten the heart of Ulthuan. They control a source of great power, one that, if claimed, can twist minds and bestow untold strength. Your time beckons, Alithana. Cut the heads from the Hydra, and with it, bring an end to this eternal war.
We're starting the southern Nagarythe, and at least his city is an Elven colony, which is a special city. So you can immediately see on top a mechanic here. Mark for dead. Heads that wage war and destruction of Nagarythe are valuable spoils indeed. Influence rewards can be gained through their demise prior to new targets being set. The Shadow Realm allows Alitanar and his armies to rapidly slip through otherwise impassable terrain on the campaign map with no chance of being intercepted by their enemies' defenses. So it's like an underway, but it cannot be intercepted. Being masters of their surroundings, trickery and deception, the armies of Nagarythe can ambush their foes when in default army stance. What does it say for the Sword of Cain here? The Sword of Cain is a blade of ancient and terrible power. Its bearer is granted prodigious strength in battle, yet stewardship of the sword can lead to civil unrest. Those in dire need of such power may seek out the weapon as a last resort on the island of the Shrine of Cain. But so too may those with more nefarious aims. So, what it doesn't say when you pick the faction, it doesn't tell you that you have Stalking Stance. The Stalking Stance did get nerfed. It now has minus 15% ambush success chance. And you can see the chance when you must overterrain. Apparently it's 80% here. How is it 80% in a grassland? That makes no sense. New targets have been marked for death. They must be eliminated by any means possible. Each one has been selected with the intention of increasing Nagarythe's influence during this terrible time. Some of those targets may be neutral, far away, and are seemingly insignificant, but the demise of each one will help to further out another's goal. This is strange. I detect a bug already. Flames of rebirth. This world was once the... Okay, this is a highlights message.
Twilight is here.
So basically, this should be like 45% ambush chance. It's still a grassland. Oh boy. I have found a bug already. How did we not see this bug the first time?
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
This 25% ambush chance applies twice. That's why he's more overpowered as the AI than any other lord, really, of the High Elves. So basically, our chance is supposed to be 30% here, because 35% is base. We lose 15 due to stalking, and you can immediately see 25 times 250, 80% in a grassland. 80% in a grassland is beyond ridiculous. So does this mean he had 95 before? So it looks like Ravenlord applies the ambush exchange twice. Or my bad. Okay, it's the building. Okay, no bug, thank God. Don't have to add another bug. It's a special building. Forgot about that one. Ambush exchange for 25%. Saved. No bug. Saved. Saved, boys. Okay. It's a special building.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I played this faction twice, I think. And when I played the first time, I wasn't really happy with a lot of stuff, and I was probably damaging my long-term memory or short-term memory. What do we want to see it? Second time we played this faction, I have no idea what we're doing. You play over 200 campaigns, you know, you tend to forget these things.
Shadow Stalker.
I remember this art team having 70% ward save. I think this item used to be weaker. Seems he still has better melee abilities than Morgar in personal combat. So he has Stone of Midnight, which grants him 70% ward save, and second largest radius augment for 20 missile resistance. This item is just like, yeah, let's go bully Dark Elves. 20 missile resistance for self. You can literally position most of your army in that radius and just shoot him dead. He has a mislead which creates an illusion. Illusion, I think, fires but doesn't do any damage. I guess this will be one of the exceptions because it's an ability. Three skills for the Shadow King. Revenant lowers the leadership in local region by 4. I don't think they absolutely understand how little 4 is. They give 4 to just a standard hero that can be created 20 times, but the Legend Lord has -4. It should be like -8. There's a Ruthless for his special units. Sworn to Vengeance. Oh, that's a very good one. It's a very good one. It's like 3 skills in one. Spectre, 12 defense and 50% ambush success chance. That's hot. That is very hot. And Renegade is a big buff for missile strength for armies faction wide. That's really hot as well. He's a very good unique skills. Except this first one could be better. That's that should be a little bit better. That the -4 does a little too much for the Legion Lords. He has several sources of ambush to improve, huh? 25 from 2 things here. So let's talk about the units we can use here. Spearmen, Silurian Guard, Rangers. We can use all the units, but we need units to win in the melee combat in battles. Auto-resolve is one thing, but you can't auto-resolve every battle. You could try. So I guess Bowmaster, their main battle skills out of the question now. And the Militia Master should be considered as a top pick. Killer Master is trash. Wangan Master is not bad. Got Chariots and up to Dragon Princess. Sky Master is really unnecessary. Get some damage for the big ones. Charge bonus doesn't really do anything for these units, if you ask me. It's just a fail in assigning proper attribute to the battle skill. And Master Strategy is probably our second best option. It makes the White Lions of Craze work and makes the Sword Master, the Phoenix Guard very effective. It looks like Militia Master, Vanguard Master, Master Strategist look good. The campaign skills here again. Looting. Income from looting settlements. Ooh. Ancient Cunning. Don't really care about this line really. It's like dumpster points. But Ancient Cunning is hard shit. Arnhem got renamed already, huh? Noodle Arm Refuge.
Hunt.
The Shadow Walkers need 2 turns to recruit. It's an archaic system that somehow is still alive in Warhammer games as well. Especially considering this is a tier 2 unit. We need Rangers. We need Rangers and we need to kill Marathi.
There is only
I think having this building here is nice, but the port is blocking it, or construction here. So what do we have here? This guy gives us some treasury influence. This guy here. Look at these events, the last 20 turns. I have no words. No words compared to some of the other stuff in the game. Look at this one. Look at this one! 20 turns, Diplomatic relations plus 20 with high elves and upkeep minus 20% for all units, all armies. Get the fuck out of here, man. What are the mechanics for other factions? We need to avoid war with the high elves.
Lord of the
We
Phoenix.
got Very Kalidor. Very gives us minus 30 aversion, which is tough. It's almost impossible to work with them, and even further impossible to confederate.
At your service.
Meanwhile, Tiranoc is Ardent. Ardent is the opposite, so they'll love us from the start. And Illyrian is very as well. Half of Ultuan will roll these douchebags, which will just be a cause of civil war. There's also some kind of weird script or some kind of force shit between Eatane and Avalon. Can't really explain it, but somewhere there's a line of code that they attack each other for some reason. But they don't really respect traits. These are one of the very few traits that you can actually confirm it works in the game. Because
Lady of Ulthorn.
you can see Ardent, 30 affinity.
Prince of
And you can see very minus 30 aversion. And having affinity trivializes the thresholds in a way which makes for easy diplomacy. Having aversion makes those thresholds worse, which makes diplomacy next to impossible. So this number minus 30 or plus 30 are very little, because you know how this is going to work with thresholds. These guys have no enemies.
Guards, stay your weapons. I think it means to talk.
It means to talk. You idiot. Don't you see my ears?
This day gets worse and worse. What do you want? Misguided.
You may. I bid you welcome to the court of the Phoenix King. Absurd.
Take a few turns to go to 44. It's a faction that stands under a lot of pressure.
Can I offer assistance?
It's pretty straightforward here.
What? Black, cruel, noble born.
This guy's rank 6 at the start.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
This faction is quite weak here initially. I'm gonna have to remove this. This is not even a cheap tier 2 building. Am I gonna confederate Imrik if we have to get to the other side of the world? There's a good chance before we get there he's dead. Let's see about the objective here. Control 2 provinces, huh? We have defeat these factions, 8 victory settlements, Black Citadel of Anlik, and 2 Moon Dragons. Isn't Black Citadel of Anlik a tier 5 landmark here? Short campaign victory. Let's put the provinces for this game, from this campaign. Uh, 10 provinces is a very good short campaign victory, but it can be increased or decreased. So the goal of the campaign is to control 10 provinces right now, and the chat can modify this. 10, I think, is a good number for a short campaign victory with any faction.
Burden of Shadowlands.
But if chat wants longer or shorter, I won't complain. Shekels go poof.
Shattered Realm.
Love the High Elf music. Okay, let's sort this out.
Shadow Warriors.
We're not at war with Marathi, huh? I really think I understand why they removed the Moon Dragon from the army. I think I completely understand why the Moon Dragon was removed. You can't just hop, click, goodbye Marathi.
I am ready. Now we strike! Loic forbids us. Nagarythe vengeance!
The next campaign is most likely Nakai, guys. We'll put some effort into Nakai and see what we can do with it. We have pretty much just seen the faction a little bit early game, but we'll try to do like a regular Nakai campaign. Most likely, not set in stone.
Your king calls. It's war.
Okay. I looted. Do we get the rebels before we attack somebody else? Because we can't really go north without recruiting. I'll loot it. Take my chances.
You will pay with your life.
Talisman Loic, not bad.
Attend.
We are looting in the hope for a rebellion.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
Ooh, yeah, we got the militia camp.
Victory is everything.
We just keep going north, or the battles with the rebels do make sense here. I'm going to recruit some stuff here, right?
What?
We're immediately fucking up public order here.
Shadowlands.
Notice how we're taking the settlement, we have movements around. There's a free movement around the settlement. The characters can block this though. It seems like Rangers is our best unit early game. Spearmen literally have no damage, and without some serious buffs and support, they get murdered by the battle difficulty. They're basically units we hold, and you better send help, because we can't do it on our own. Well, the Rangers, you know, they can destroy a variety of units, and they can do well against some other units. They'll just get murdered in a charge by a large unit. They cost lower to upkeep, but they cost more to recruit. I'm removing this building here because we need growth. We really need this growth. It looks like our best unit to get is White Lions of Grace. Till then, I guess we have Rangers. White Lions of Grace seems like a best unit to get. The Master Strategist and the Technology, they're deadly. But it's gonna be for a short window of early game. You can also just consider unlocking an early noble. It's probably the best option. This is by far the best option. Something like with Imrik, you just unlock that noble immediately. So we're gonna unlock noble first. Take any noble. Noble is a good fighter. Replenishment, we're gonna need to replenish. And then we're gonna switch to growth. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with these guys here. What was that? What was that right? And we need the river patrols to unlock this guy. Oh, that's a no-brainer.
The Asa bid you welcome.
We're gonna have to queue units first so we don't lose recruitment.
For the sundered lands.
This gives us capacity and experience, so better that for one turn.
Fury.
Another technology that exists in the game that does not provide anything. They did slowly change all this, but I guess they didn't come to these guys. Can you imagine paying 8,000 for technology that doesn't do anything? That unlocks the next technology. I feel like this technology should provide like 1 or 2 faction replenishment. Maybe 1 replenishment, 2 replenishment, 3 replenishment, 4 replenishment. You know, just you know, one example.
Illuminate the Shadowlands. When Loic dances, so shall I.
I have ambush stand, so if needs be, we could rely on auto resolve early on.
Victory
Early is tough without battle skills and some right units. This guy already got wrecked. Can I ask CA to remove all the red colors from interface in Warhammer 3? I'm just a peasant like you. Except other peasants follow me and you got nobody. I have nothing to do with CA. I just criticize them, that's it. Play their games.
Shadow King.
Fear my malice.
Now, these guys do have a lot of enemies. Going for a noble here.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
It looks like rebels will come first because we looted. So we're getting an army to deal with the rebels first. Since we decided to loot the city. If we occupy the city, we might have got the north, but without the range, it might have been very tricky.
We are ill at ease.
Let's get a spear wall. Our army might get destroyed, and getting a higher experience would make sense.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
This will be 2 turns. And let's get their patrols to unlock the commandment. Not gonna wait too long for this.
You have a proposal for the Asur. How delightful. A foolish suggestion.
Foolish suggestion.
I agree.
You need me?
The Illyrian has no enemies in their 4 regions. What the hell they have 4 regions? These guys control 2 gates. Unicorn Gate and Griffin Gate.
Can I offer assistance?
We have same interests with Tyrannok. Same interests.
Welcome. What would you have there, sir?
Confederation of Griffin Gate is actually Tyrannok. What is this? Eel Gate and Unicorn Gate. Okay.
Of course. Allow me.
The rebels will happen here. We'll deal with the rebels. Get 2 battles. We kinda need to get Militia Master, otherwise it's gonna get nasty in a real fight. Those guys have so many enemies in the north. We're getting Invocation of Mora Heg, which gives us a unique assassin. I'm gonna go for a card. Druk Slayer, 4800. Get the fuck out of here, man.
For Nagarythe.
This guy can be targeted easily. He has no rank. I forgot when they created stuff like this. Any character that cannot rank up should have some kind of special thing that lowers harassment at least by 50%, which is 20% because of 4th rank being max. Going after a card.
Advancing.
I'm saying assassin on a card to get this thing here. It's kind of crazy.
Destruction abounds. My realm.
This thing's actually, they actually got recruited in a 4. So recruitment happened before commandment switched. This confirms it.
The people are restive. When Loic dances, so shall I.
The Syrians don't have a lot of health. They're kind of like creep ghouls if, you know, creep ghouls didn't sucked. They're just like basically creep ghouls that are good. They have 20 fists resist and no shields. Therefore we have to be in the face of the enemy to get the max benefits from this. Rebels will happen here in 2 turns, and it'll be our first battle, I guess. We'll get 2 battles against them. Art is not really moving out inside the city. We need to get some skills right now. That's what we need.
Shadow Warriors.
He asking about Pradik, why he got banned the other day. If you guys have multiple accounts to farm shekels, you know, don't name them the same name, because if I see anybody using more than one account to get channel points to, you know, use them, they get banned. You can have only one account for this. He not only has multiple, but he was also showing off about this and using it from a second account to time out Aha, who timed out his first account. So, using channel points from multiple account, that's allowed here. So if you do it, make sure they are different names and don't let me find about it, otherwise you get the ban hammer.
By Anar's bidding.
It's nothing personal,
Upon the way.
just the rules. It's only fair, you know.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Royal says, okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna come clean Saddle is my alt account Kappa, so I should ban Royal, since can have two.
Twilight is here.
Nothing in the water here. Got rebels next turn.
Via land.
We can't afford more rangers, they deplete our treasury.
The Asa are troubled.
I guess 2 is fine. This is the growth here, 20 growth, 10% construction.
Show me my quarry.
Shattered realm.
It's another rebelling next turn now. $98.
Revenge. Alifanar.
We could also disband the eagle, but I feel like it doesn't really matter that much. Navy out of the province.
Hunt. Move. Moving unseen.
Rati is still in her city.
We stalk.
Points to Taskmaster.
You summon me. We walked the dark.
Attend.
Okay, 2 bells here. I need the militia master right now.
At dusk, we hunt.
Spear wall.
Hunt the Druki scum. Catch wind.
Crown Cane is full tier 3, huh?
Burden of the Shadowlands.
can get a more expensive recruitment cost or lower leadership in the army. Frugal might still be here in a few turns.
More Druki prey. No.
Yeah, fighting this one because we want 2 bells. It's an ambush, so it's pretty much one-sided in balance of power, auto-resolve, and the actual bell. We got an army specialized to swarm and overwhelm the enemy, which makes it even deadlier. These units are lacking battle skill, some experience. So guys, we just tuned in. This is our no winds of magic, or should I say no magic, no range attacks campaign. Any abilities that require winds of magic are not allowed to be used, and no range attacks. At the start of the battle, before the battle starts, we have to turn off fire at will and turn on melee mode. We can still use these units. Auto resolve is fine. There's an exception where the garrisons, for the sake of convenience and less like a mall, are exception to the rule. So the siege, defenses, garrison battles, there's no restrictions.
For duty! As you say.
What's their AP in melee? 10, huh? So a little bit stronger than the Rangers, but they don't have numbers.
It will be done. It shall be done. Orders received. Loyal. It will be done. Sundered.
When we get his image out, it's a default on attack.
Leave for now. Acknowledge.
I think the harps can murder the eagle. Please damage drakes very heavily.
Acknowledge. Acknowledged. Apace. As you say. Acknowledge.
Eagle's probably best to disband because of economic reasons early. The Rangers are better than the eagle.
Asturian guides us. We go. Going forward. Understood. Asur, move. Khalifa Nar. Seal. Orders understood. March. Deploy. Quickly now. Yes. Asur, attack. As you say. I go. Destroy. Glory awaits. Without fail. For duty. We will obey. We will obey. Serve the king. Curse all Druki. It will be done. Orders received. We will obey. It shall be done. The Widowmaker. For Nagarythe. Die, Druki.
What happened, Druki?
Ready. Sinner draws near.
Gotta stop drinking.
For duty. Orders received.
Let's get fear to rout him.
Khalifa Nar. I sense defeat. Slay them! For Northern! It shall be done. Ancestors! I rule of Nagarythe! Die, true king! This fight is lost. Time to go! Let others die. Shadow dance. This is madness! Cain, forgive me! Get out of here! Die here!
Eagle didn't always have this good attack animation. Very consistent. if it's not moving around.
The Widowmaker! Time to go! Destroy them! Acknowledged! Advance! We advance!
You have too many units in one area, they actually perform much worse.
Advance!
So, if we spread them around, the enemy will die faster. Effectron, no problem.
As you say! Orders received!
This is madness! And the eagle got pretty wrecked by those harpers. Remember the Vampire Guns command is a command for previous. It was a turn limited campaign, so it was never about objectives. It was about the turns. Well, working towards a short campaign victory, but you can't really do it fast with that faction. Because they have a tier 5 buildings required. Unless the eagle loses the bats, I don't think so. I think regular bats with no experience lose to eagle. If they're bats like rank 7, maybe. The harpies do beat the eagle. I mean, if in a best case scenario, eagle might win, but it'll take massive damage.
What is broken can be remade.
This one is important because we get influence, but it cripples our replenishment. This is quite a big deal for replenishment, but the noble is coming. Ransom for the high elves is very strong. For some reason, the Warhammer 2 factions have the penalty replenishment that lasts 5 turns instead of 1 turn on the Warhammer 1 factions. But you also get influence here. Execute Captives has been dog shit since day 1, and I don't know how the devs don't see it. This is trash. This should be 5 turns. Even 100 experience for 1 turn, 5 turns. This is like... no words how bad this is. Like... there should be a fucking pinned Reddit post about this until they fix it.
They are nothing. Release them. Alifanar.
Looking for a militia master.
Never. Illuminate the Shadowlands. Hunt. The Shadow Dancer brings fortune. Shadowlands. Shattered Realm.
I'll go on this cute thing that I have to watch other people to, you know, to know about these things. It's very cute.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Shadow King.
If I let them live, we get 2 bells again next turn.
The Assa are riotous. Burden of the Shadowlands.
How far until we get the card?
By Anar's bidding.
Still too far.
There is only vengeance.
Well, frugal is nice, but it's unrealistic. We're gonna have to get inattentive.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Doing this bendy heal.
For the sundered lands. Attend.
Hey, Pradik. What's your good tip? No problem.
We descend into anarchy.
The thing is, we need it already in the army. Attentive is fine. Noble is too good for this campaign, we can't ignore it.
I await your command.
Can immediately remove this building as well.
You have my attention. Burden of the Shadowlands.
We'll get Trumpeteers first, so get some speed. And then we'll get militia training. Because we have done recruiting.
There is only vengeance. Victory is everything.
Hopefully our card still stays there. We're gonna suck if it disappears from the tub.
What?
Need some bells. I can get 2 range at the cost of the eagle. And the eagle is not better than 2
You
rangers.
approach a dark throne.
I have to ignore this for now.
My realm. Move. You have my attention. I am a fount of knowledge.
Let's get growth. Don't need this anymore. I'll get growth there as well. Rati is recruiting a second army.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
What's going on?
We dance upon the waves.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Should be still able to get 2 bells here.
Two.
Yeah, should. So guys, they're adding greater demons to Warhammer 3. Does this mean we're gonna get a greater demon with the Chaos Dwarves and Skaven as well? Like we're DLC or something? What are those constructs? Are they constructs called from the Chaos Dwarves? And what are the Skaven ones called? Vermin Lord? Something like that?
As you say. Spearman. Dauntless.
You die?
Spearman. Acknowledged.
Great demons are what? They're like just they're the strongest in their the highest form of chaos, right? Other than the Chaos God. Demon Prince is second only to the Chaos Great Demons, right? So the most powerful Chaos entities other than the Chaos Gods are gonna be Legend Lords that are Great Demons. I think the Great Demon is above Demon Prince, although a Demon Prince, depending, might be more powerful. I think Demon Prince is, I think they share power depending how well they do with the Chaos Gods. So if you have like if you're like an amazing demon prince, you might be even powerful than greater demon. Maybe. My lore on this is not really up to date, I think. Because what's his name? The first demon prince that we mentioned sometimes. Be'lakor, yeah, Be'lakor. Be'lakor was the first demon prince, and while he was the only demon prince, he was extremely powerful, right? But when other demons started becoming demon princes, he started to lose power. He tricked the Chaos Gods, and the Chaos Gods tricked him. That's the story with him. I think a greater demon is supposed to be more powerful than the demon prince. But since the Be'lakor was one of the first, he's extremely powerful, right? He's just limited because the Chaos Gods don't like him currently, don't favor him, right?
It is done. Understood. We will obey. At once.
We're supposed to everything solved.
For the Shadowlands. Noble.
Get some knights here. I mean knights. You can call those knights.
For duty. Defending order. Warrior. It shall be done. Sinner. For our ancestors.
All this campaign, this faction is ambush, so it goes very well with melee.
Sail. We advance. Vengeance. My duty. Alifa Nar. It shall be done. Loyal. Without fail. It will be done. Orders received. For Assyrian. Death to all. Assyrian willing. Understood.
How this guy's running faster than the Rangers?
Fail. Acknowledge.
Skirmish mode with a sudden burst of speed when the enemy gets closer, it's tricky. It's like, it should say that it gives them some kind of speed advantage.
Setting forth. To battle. It shall be done. March. For duty. For the king. Lakoy. It is done. Loyal. Moving out.
I think the Chaos Gods
It will be done. Quickly now.
mess with him by because he has to crown the Ever Chosen.
Asur, attack.
So every time a new Ever Chosen speak, he has to crown him. So they kind of showing what he lost or something like that.
Noble. It will be done. Onward. For duty. Asur, move. Sinner. Onward. Without fail. Lakoy. Apace. To the fray. Orders received. Move. Understood. It will be done. We go. To battle. Noble born. Alifa Nar.
Oh, this guy done so much damage there. I guess it's a 64 attack.
Understood. It shall be done. Curse all Druki. Without fail. We go. We will obey. Apace. As you say. Advance. As you say. For
You guys seen this? 33,
it will
40.
be done.
You guys seen this, right? sinking! Oh shit, they're getting ahead! Almost there, sinking! Oh no, they're getting away.
Without fail.
Orders received. Forward.
Acknowledge.
Oriole is lost. To battle.
It shall be done.
To the Lord for the money.
Loyal. Asa, move.
I'm really curious to see what they do with the Chaos factions in the Merle Empires.
Setting forth.
This unit is very tired. Very tired. Meaning they lose 15% speed. But this unit is still running faster and this unit still has more speed. Huh. How does that work?
Proceed.
They ignore terrain penalty, it's the only reason.
Acknowledged.
Fleeing units ignore terrain penalty. Not only they should be beyond fucked, but they should take double damage when they're shattered. If they get hit. Yeah, Rangers are pretty good against this Skaven. Because the numbers won't much when you have anti-infantry in tier 1.
For the sundered lands.
Rank 3 lore now. That's why he was doing more damage. We got ransom at this point. We'll stack the penalty to replenishment, but we have a noble lord in the army.
Do not bog me down with captives. Alifanar.
We got first point militia master, gets us 4 defense for spearmen, Sylvan Guard, rangers, archers, Lord and Sea Guard.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Time for... Your king
I think
calls.
releasing 2 campaigns on day 1 would be a terrible, terrible move by the CA from every single perspective. They should release the second campaign with a DLC. Because at least make us listing mini campaign is good for a campaign or 2 before we move on to the other one and never play the other one again.
It's easier just to release them.
Creation Scout,
Victory is
Food
everything.
Taster. Put a Food Taster here. Okay. Better than a hero. Now we get 6 attack and 6 defense. It's already a big deal for the Rangers.
Nagarythe. There is only vengeance.
I wish I find Morati somewhere beaten up. She's currently spamming units.
Illuminate the
Or Tune
Shadowlands.
faction, really.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
We could poke to see what she's doing, and we can also go check what these guys in order doing. They're taking Ice Rock Gorge. I think it's too early to consider going after Morati.
Make way.
Considering she keeps spamming units right now. Tilator lost the military, so Nagarythe is slightly ahead.
Master of
What the fuck is this?
Trained by the White Tower.
There, the rest of their fleet sinking in the maelstrom.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune. My realm.
Finding Nagarythe and messing her up. I don't think that's a bad idea. Those guys on the north might just flee towards us as well. But look at the list of their enemies.
What has broken?
There's definitely some options here, and doesn't seem like any of them are really the best. I guess you can get lucky in every category.
By Anar's bidding.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
You must restore order.
Shadow Stalker.
We are vulnerable in defense with one attack.
Yours is a short span, so why do you seek me out?
This faction loses military, other factions can declare war on Ultron. Almost a guarantee, so we'll ignore it for now. These guys went for the settlement, recruit units, merged recruit units. So we were supposed to go north instead.
The Asa follows strength.
Yeah, this gives us something to do. Raid the following region, Slaver's Point. The moonbow's quiver is empty, no ordinary arrows can be loosened by such a bow, only those fletched with the feathers soaked in Druki blood warrant the string to be drawn. Killing such ingredients would be a grisly task for any stubborn elf, but it's one Shadow King will gladly perform. That all makes sense with his position.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Why is the Shadow Crown highlighted, but we didn't get anything around about it? What is this item? This is a Stone of Midnight, not a Shadow Crown, right?
There is only vengeance. Moving unseen.
Taking this place, but they haven't even started recruiting. That's a little bit weird.
Silent attack. Dash the rocks with traitor's blood.
Yeah, this item does not exist, but looks like we have it. I think is a quest? Ah, Shrine of Cain. I missed this one. So we need to take Shrine of Cain for this one.
Cling
Where is the card? Is on Albion, okay.
Loic's fury.
Coming! Coming!
We are ill at ease.
17 turns for 2 population here.
At dusk, we hunt. When Loic dances, so shall I.
They do have a mission for Exarian, right? Hopefully nobody's following him. Yeah, we stayed hidden.
What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger?
Let's take this. We might not honor it if it goes south.
I think this unwise. If you will it. Allow me.
Shadow warriors, ready. Attack now! Not ever.
Approach, but know this. You
It looks like they went for this while they're getting attacked from the north.
More Druki prey.
On Bell
Our
Hero.
oath! Nagarythe prepares for war once more.
Damage is a little bit high, honestly, here. I guess they had two repeater crossbows. We have a replenishment.
Garrison it with my warriors.
We might just go north now. So we completed Murderous Dance. Exarian, that was the leader here. And we get 26 influence, 3700 treasury, and stock and slay. Diplomatic relations with high elves increased by 20. And all our units get fear when fighting against high elves. Is it all or just Altenar?
Burden of the Shadowlands.
We'll see.
Attend.
Okay, we got Militia Master. So our melee units now have extra 8 attack and defense. This literally eliminates battle difficulty, in a way. Unless they have high rank or battle skills of their own. Is Iron and Diablo Legend? Yeah, I remembered Diablo 3.
Loix Fury.
Again, needs one more rank to buffer replenishment. There you go. This was renamed
There was
to
only vengeance.
Rick's Hideout.
What?
I think it's fine to upgrade this immediately instead of waiting this for tier 3.
The people
It's
are
3
resting.
turns, it's feels like it's gonna be long to wait.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
We should go poke north. They're building a new army. Monati will have more room, huh?
Revenge.
We're gonna use Invocation of Surian. Get some influence, cheaper construction, public order. Yes, remember the region control, they got changed with the game, not just line of sight, but also public order growth. High elves have this even more. So they used to be their system around public order. So they even have more on region control than any other. Stuff like tax rate, recruitment costs.
Is on.
You see that injection when you complete that mission? Just think about all the factions that don't have mechanics, they don't have such a way to get extra funds. Or, you know, a boost. Second boost incoming.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
That one is gonna be incredible to get. Hopefully don't miss it.
Shadow King. Not one Druki on Nagarythe. There's prey.
Let me just think about this explanation for a second. I mean, it looks okay. Ranges costs do add up.
The Assa are troubled.
Waiting for the right to summon the assassin again in the commandment, which you can activate the moment you have province. The river one. More speed for some more infantry. Okay, he's north.
Show me my quarry.
This guy might get just wounded before he even gets close.
Order must be maintained. There is only vengeance.
I have the whole province they're recruiting right now.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Don't see this, we underestimate this.
Black-hearted.
Good.
We stalk.
You waste my time.
My forces advance.
What is this foolishness?
If the dark shot's no problem. No problem, we'll just chase them. But we now have march sands, so it might be a little bit trouble.
Twin Ariel has been watching you for some time. Even Ariel could not.
How much money do they have?
Meet with the emissaries
Very
of the
little, we'll get them one
Demigods,
gift.
who won't hesitate.
Ariel's will.
I want to avoid this war.
This will fail. No.
What do we have in our garrisons here? Lord and Seaguard, some archers.
Restore order.
The siege defenses are the only exception to the rule. Some of these technologies still work. We got those, because the army might get destroyed. I haven't added additional units, so which means there is an army that might be in march range, and then we might get a little bit trouble. Or a lot of trouble. Okay, interesting. They haven't not been recruiting for that turn.
Warriors of Nagarythe, to me.
My visions predict failure.
Fear my malice.
There must have been something here.
Let's stalk.
Looking for a cart.
Shadowlands. We begin. Nagarythe.
I will try to weaken these guys here. With the factions on this side turn on the other side. These are healthy strangers here.
As you say, it will be done.
Without fail. Khalifa Nah, Loic's champion, brave and true. I am ready.
Tireless.
I give the orders. It will be done.
Let's see how these guys go do directly here. They're kind of ignoring the characters. So this guy's gonna get wrecked by the spearman. You don't get the buff the other guys get.
Quickly now! For duty!
They just don't have enough numbers to fight in melee.
We will obey.
Melee is like last resort to these units.
Orders received. We will obey. Very well. Understood. Understood. To the fray! For the king! For duty! By Alario! Understood. It will be done. As you say. As you say. Moving out! Swiftly! Yes! Orders received. Move! As you say. We will obey.
How the hell is this unit getting ahead like this? It's gotta be the sync, cause look at this, when I'm running ahead of them, I'm catching up faster. There's a skirmish and then the sync.
Quickly now.
This place is just too much in the AI favor.
Setting for. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. It shall be done. This is madness! It shall be done.
This is not a slow unit, man. This is a fast unit.
The battle is lost! Attack! This fight is lost! Let others die! Get out of here!
This is why the shattered units need to take double damage, so this doesn't look stupid. Get a little bit of replenish if we loot or seg this.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune. Take what we must.
Bard. So we already unlocked all the rights. All in 2 turns.
What is this foolishness?
Foolishness. I think Ancient Cunning is the most important thing next. Lower the harassment of this army. Skaven don't bother us with very either. If we see a enemy deploy ambush, we can also just move in, intercept. With Varian ambusher, the enemy ambushes don't really work.
Khalifa Na. There is only vengeance.
This will fail. No.
Hunt. This is home for now.
Hey, probably no problem.
The Sisters of Twilight. What brings the uppity Aesir down from their gilded towers?
Show tolerance, Arahan.
Yeah, the least from that on the high elves.
What say you, sister?
I say no.
Yes.
Agreed.
Those beasts might come down south, but it's extra battle, why not?
I am ready.
My visions predict failure. The goddess forbids.
This is a nice province to get, but we also have to worry about this. We're can get like 3 armies with just this.
My realm.
She can have rank 1 before we can get this tier 3. This guy could also just rush the hideout.
Order must be maintained.
Got the Dark Riders building.
What is this foolishness?
We get their cards, we'll get a lot of money. Nice. So those beastmen are gone. Looks like it might have been destroyed by the... Marati's already selling to Ulton, Jesus Christ. Marati, I see you! I see you! No cheat codes! Report! Okay, where is... he's in the water.
By Anar's bidding.
I see in the water.
Dragon Master.
Sailing to Marienburg.
Show me my quarry.
We need 9 turns to catch him, huh?
Shadow King.
There's a forest. Grassland.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I want to go after Marathi, but this is tempting.
On behalf of the Mage Queen, you are welcome.
We have aligned interests here.
For good. Come to the Lich Lord. We have...
Oh god. What he was saying was like, if Felix was still on the first word, we sentence. It looks like he has already interests here. Marat is vulnerable right now, but we have an enemy in the north. Yeah, they went against the beastmen. Stay hidden, stay hidden, stay hidden! We might not have the moment though. I don't have Taskmaster yet. That would be too good to have moment there. A beastman in the backyard. Tiranok immediately lost.
I am Murat.
She has like nothing left. Nothing left and she's a note one. Oh man, how is she gonna recover from this? I see you, Marathi! No bullshit here! There's no fog war here! Oh no 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 no! Oh!
Now we strike.
Yeah. We didn't ambush them. What? No ambush, you were marching! Hex! There was an 80% chance to ambush, I think. Let's make a prediction this one. You guys probably been itching to predict them. Pyrrhic victory, blue, red order. We do have the battle skill, so our troops should be superior. They don't have any Black Ark Corsairs. Dark Riders do some damage to Rangers. There's a Fireball here and Cascading Fire Cloak. How does she have extra armor? Stronger.
The Shadow King. Understood.
The Dark Riders have advantage in the water. The Rangers have advantage in the trees. They get bonus defense and attack. We don't have to go wide, although we could. We're not gonna be in the open here. We'll also our shield to the side here.
Spearman.
Guys have poison melee.
As you say.
We outnumber them quite a bit in a melee engagement. We just prevent them from shooting, that's it for them, right? Okay, fire full turn off, melee mode turn on. Let's go.
I shall. Going forward. My duty. Tireless. Warden of Shadow. Destroy them. Scion of Anarian. I'll show them. Nagarythe. I go.
These trees are very thick.
Noble Lord. At once. Onward. Forward. As you say. We will obey. Quickly now.
Are these guys taking damage? Shot themselves on, right.
Curse all Druki. Alifa Na. On about. I am ready. Shadow Dancer. Noble. Quick time.
We can run after them after we kill some of these riders.
Without fail. Orders received. Alifa Na. Orders received. Orders received. Setting forth. Quickly now. Acknowledged. As you say. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Assar Noble. Can I be praised? Move.
We will obey. Acknowledge.
Forward! It shall be done. Setting forth. Advance. Apace.
Loyal! Loyal! March! Advance!
Acknowledged. Swiftly. March.
We will obey.
Understood. Move! For Asurion! We away! Assur, move!
Make Oakland proud! Understood. Moving out!
Oh, extreme advantage here, really.
Without question. Asa, move!
We are vastly outnumbering them. They managed to get one of those archers in the back. Well, we don't really care about them, we just use them for numbers.
Death to all!
Have you seen that
Understood. To battle!
Agreed. Warrior wait. Advance. Destroy.
To the fray! It will be done. For duty.
Loyal. For Asurion.
As you say. Ancestors!
It will be done.
Nothing we can do about these guys, we just need to tank in the trees.
Advance!
Sundered. We will obey.
Loyal!
Assur, forward.
Don't let them shoot.
Assur, advance.
Seal!
These are Blix swords. They're gonna do some damage there.
Orders received. Attack.
Right away. By your command.
To the fray.
Orders understood! Understood!
To battle.
We're having some trouble catching these units. You notice how they're doing next to no damage to our units. They're heavily outnumbered and our units are just more specialized to fighting their units. Doesn't matter the difficulty. It just works. We got a battle skill, which battle difficulty doesn't exist.
Serve the king.
They would have to be on the same ground.
For duty. Asa, advance.
Unit is a little bit outnumbered there.
Noble. It will be done.
Melee units do take damage, so that's not avoiding that.
Asurion
That is
guides
just
us.
natural process when it comes to melee combat.
Without
As long as half the unit doesn't get killed, that's acceptable.
We away.
Death to all! For Lothar! Quickly now! At them! For Asurion! We will obey!
Noble. Following order.
We kill her to get extra money.
You're it there! Orion!
March sends an exception to Lord Death rule.
For the greater good. Ready and able. For order. Duty calls.
Hey Gludis, good morning. Hey Sirolty. They cut one of the archers in the back. That's the only casualty we've taken here. You can see the unit lost over half health, half entities. Everything else is just acceptable damage.
Victory is everything.
Got 1800 here. Another 875. That's too good to ignore. We'll also get a little bit of replenishment, but we have a noble in the army.
It's easier just to release them. Alifana.
Get wary, so we can get ancient cunning. And I'm dealing with some dark kills here right now. Guy is tough enough when it comes to defense. Got martial prowess, got stuff going.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
We could besiege the Hack Hall next turn, I think.
Make way. Silent travel.
This capital will be a nice addition, but Morat is kind of vulnerable.
The shadow dancer brings fortune.
He's sailing into the wasteland.
Upon the waves.
They don't really have initial enemies, so they might be declaring war on us. Oh, Marienburg, they got all invited, possibly. And the army is almost dead. So game, no fucking bullshit! What the fuck?
You have the stench of Druki on you. Why should I not strike you down?
She nearly cleared her lands, so she attacks us now. That's a little bit inconvenient, but we might need to go for Hack-Hall. We could have been on her in the northern north, but they came south on us, so it made sense. Now they might focus everything on us there. Can immediately take the other settlement. Well, Nagarythe can be a little bit tricky.
I will not.
Burden of the Shadowlands. We begin. Stalk the shadows.
Okay.
Ill considered. Shadowlands.
So you can build a ram.
Our oath! Our fight!
We have a very good lord available.
Your king
We need the
calls.
18 influence.
It's war.
Damn Gunner Phoenix, let's go!
Nagarythe prepares for war once more.
Dog shit! Dog shit game, what the fuck? This pretty much gives you the very skill. Man, Diamond Guardian of Phoenix would be incredible for this campaign. Well, maybe next time.
Attack now!
This enchanted item. Only Lord can equip it. Oh man. Where does it say that game? God damn.
Time for battle.
Did you see the sword you can get for Chaos in Warhammer 3? No.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Clarks.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, did they put another sort of cannon in the game? Finally, Chaos get some proper tools. This area is gonna get fucked now.
Your words are
At least Tyrannoc hasn't fallen.
What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger?
Stranger. Tier 3 Tyrannoc gets a lot of money.
What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger?
Don't worry, Sutara. We'll handle this shit. Kalidor and Illyrian could attack us if we confeder this.
Protector of Ulthuan.
How can I assist you?
Seems like a very good in the short term.
Master of magic. I bring a
Fuck it, I'm doing it.
I've heard tales of your valor. Let us sit and talk together.
Confederation, turn 14 with Tiranook, lost the main military.
Princess of Ulthuan.
A king princess, huh?
High Elven
And a dealer here.
High Elven Archmage.
We stand ready for action.
We get very good money here for a bit. We need to fortify Tor Anrok. Holy shit, look at that tier 3 gold.
Magic's unleashed.
I think I want to distract Morati here.
True magic guides me.
She might go for it. I don't want her to come here with 2. I need a wall in Tor Anrok. This place might get attacked immediately. Might not be able to replenish this.
The Assa are troubled.
This faction rolling the good trait was nice for consideration. When you confederate, you have to replace garrisons, meaning you have to get like garrisons at low health and they have to replenish, even if it's the same faction. That's a confederation thing. Same for the AI. We need the replenishment here, so we need to keep Elven residents. Maybe Sotara Belkek has a good trait. I'm sacrificing this one to delay Morati a bit. I believe she still has the Hydra in the army. This gives a little bit of experience and money though. She attacks on close victory. What a crazy bitch.
They cannot withstand
Thanks for the money.
high magic. Perhaps their master values them.
I was very good here. I'm really happy with the confederation now. Get a free hack butcher.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
What happened here with Confederation and Morati? I mean, we see Morati, so she does get fucked. Makes the early game much more bearable. But this is like three ways it can go. The ways we fuck over Moratti or she fucks herself is the best way. And getting Tiranoc with the right trait was a little bit lucky.
Limitless talent.
This one will not even be used.
The hunt is on.
Where is the card?
Hunt the Druki scum.
Nearly there.
Tamer of
I have 6 turns, he might not land for a bit.
Nagarythe prepares for war once more.
Weaver of spells. Sail on!
Cease this!
So what's the military of her?
Ulf-One's defender.
This Confederation can bring war. Look at that. As no enemies, we have Confederation penalty. Oh boy, should have given money last turn.
I speak Tyrion.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, a card needed on plus 20.
I am quick to anger and slow to forgive.
There's no money, that's good.
As you say. Understood. Very well.
Please, Mr. Tyrion, don't declare war. I'm a good boy.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
Oh boy, should have given him the money last turn. This might be better than G here. Nothing we can do about this now. Next turn is either trade agreement or he declares war.
King, I am King Leon.
I bring Azurian's fire.
This is nice. We take the settlement and we get the rebels.
Time for blood!
This is a special campaign. No winds of magic and no ranged attacks. For more details, check the campaign command.
For the Shadowlands! For duty!
For duty!
As you say!
Loyal!
Orders received! As you say. It will be done.
It will be done!
Spearman don't do anything in this battle except just some maybe missile protection.
Noble! Shadow Dancer! My duty with me! Going forth!
Orders received.
Nagarythe! Alifa Na! Shadow March! It will be done. Spearman, acknowledged. Direct me. Asur, advance.
It will be done. Sail!
I do have a shooters in a good position here. It's 35 missile resistance, 17 ward 7. He's taking massive damage from that volley. This tells you about the range bullshit in this game.
Tireless. I go. Stalk. Destroy them. Spearman, setting forth.
It's literally silver shields. Silver shields. Wonder if they buffed shields in Warhammer 3, because this is dog shit. Goddamn multiplayer.
We will obey.
Asur, move. Onward. Ready and able. Move. Moving out. As you say. We away.
It shall be done, as you say.
We advance.
Rangers should clear the wall with a battle skill.
As one. Apace. Without fail. We go. Die, Druki. It shall be done.
Kill them!
Understood. Die. We will obey. Forward. Following order. Spearman.
Should flank this unit here.
Asser, move. Lakoy. Loyal. Orders received. Lowest champion. Quickly now. To battle. Spearman. It shall be done.
Acknowledged. Without fail. Understood.
Asur, forward. Attack! I give the orders. It shall be done. We will obey.
We have here 59 defense. Martial Prowess is holding. Our hell will hold. And we start to melt a little bit faster.
Acknowledged. Forward. My duty. Glory awaits. Onward.
This unit has lost Martial Prowess. Well, this unit still has it. 46 defense. 12 defense is no joke. No joke.
Ancestors. Vengeance.
What is the duration of this thing? 47 seconds.
Orders received.
Understood. Acknowledged. Swiftly.
It will be done.
Sundered. Asturian guides us.
These units are taking way too much pressure here. Need help there.
Moving out. We advance. Apace.
Loyal. Onward.
It shall be done.
Yeah, army losses. Hey, Bress.
Victory is everything. We shall occupy.
This place will immediately rebel here. Skull Takers already spawned here. That didn't take long. Two bells here, and then we move towards Marathi, I guess. Where it gives us minus 50%. It gives the enemy heroes minus 50% chance to succeed harassing Altanar, either block army assault units, and the army gets additional 30% ambush defense chance.
Shadow Stalker.
Let's put a horse here.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
8 to speed.
For the Sundered Lands. What is broken can be remade.
Night, Tiny.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Talgus 3 years, he's still here. We'll see if the Tyranny Declare Sword is gonna complicate things. This probably will be the rest of the campaign. Okay, they went after Kalador. Okay, be good, be good. Marathi declared war on Hexoatl. She's like, yeah, let's go. She got denied in Tilton. I'm here.
Break them.
Prince, your vulgar manners may amuse the court, but frankly...
It looks like he lost everything here.
Be quick.
At your welcome.
We need to wait for the Confederation to go away.
As you say.
This is not even close.
Understood.
We need like 15, right? Threshold.
Dash the rocks with traitor's blood.
We descend into anarchy.
I'm not sure we can keep this province.
Shadow King.
The City of the Sun has been raised already.
More Druki prey.
Gran Pepe. Second only to Lord Croak. He taught Teclis how to cast spells.
There is only vengeance.
Means we'll have more harassment from the south. Gonna be fighting Norska down there.
For duty! Archers! Nagarythe! Alifa Na! Without fail! For duty! Orders received! Dauntless!
Acknowledged!
You guys can't even keep up with the Rangers.
Orders received! We will obey! Archers!
How many Dark Riders? 3?
Understood! It will be done! Loyal! Fire on the Nagarythe! Stalk! Glory awaits! Alifa Na! I'll show them! Advance! I am ready! On me! On about! Onward!
Looks like they're playing with the same rules.
Agreed! Noble! Curse all Druki! Can I be praised? Battle awaits! Sinner! Asa attack! Understood!
Apace! Advance! It shall be done. Without fail.
We will obey! By Alariel! Without fail!
Moving out! Advance!
My duty!
Death to all! We go!
We will obey!
Sinaf! Death to all! We will obey. It will be done.
Look at this forest here. That's a forest.
Loyal! It will be done!
You're in there!
Understood! We go!
As you say, loyal. For our ancestors.
It shall be done! We will obey!
To battle! Asa, attack! It shall be done.
Alifa Na! Shadow warriors, attack! Acknowledge! As you say! Orders received! Time to go! For the Shadowlands! Destroy! Attack! Defend!
Loyal! For duty! As you say. For the king!
Victory is everything!
Money's been very good.
It's easier just to release them.
Second counter command, just what I need.
Alifa Na!
Chat, what do you say? I got 2 grounds of command. They're not just arms of destiny and shit. We're counter command and Aldenar and Rana.
Revenge. To me, Shadow Warriors. Do not bog me down with captives. Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
There's a plague spread here. Please don't spread to the army.
Come, Shadow Warriors.
God damn, where the fuck is this plague coming from? God damn, Clown Rectus!
For the Sundered Lands.
Retain Anti-Large on a horse.
Shattered Realm.
That plague would have been would crush us there.
Catch wind.
Commander cart. 5 turns, land already. Imagine he gets defeated. I'm not gonna get mission complete. Oh man, it's gonna suck.
Show me my quarry. Let's begin.
The card has an amazing reward, 20% upkeep production. And 20 relation to the high elves, just what we need. We could have already gotten this, but he's been on the sea.
Shadowlands. There is only vengeance.
This building's dog shit. It slows down other stuff. We only have limited slots. There's no way we can build this building. Already go Silver Guard. And our best option is White Lions, anyways. Man, if we get the plague, that would be so bad. Come on, man, what the fuck? Goddamn Skaven. What is this, Clump Pestilence?
The people are resting.
This sucks as well. You're not gonna get the juicy mission.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
Upon the waves.
Well, Sword Masters are anti-infantry and Phoenix are anti-large. The ideal combination of both. If I have to pick one, it's the Phoenix Guard.
I refuse this
Because the large are more tread than infantry.
Shadow King.
This is bad. If I get the plague on this army... Oh boy.
I will not. Do not order me.
Twilight is here.
He was ordered there.
Ulf, sons of Ulf One, what brings you here?
As you say.
As you say. Okay, another special thing about the High Elves, get a vision over your trade partners.
No glory.
Oh boy.
Only
I would see you cold and dead.
Your request?
Yeah, Everest is hostile as
Choose your words
usual.
carefully, Turncoat. You have no friends here.
It's a confederation penalty here. She has no enemies.
A wise course.
I have to convince them to join war as well.
Prince, your vulgar manners may...
You meet with the emissaries of a demigod.
I have better things to do.
We went to war with Cult of Pleasure.
Shadow Stalker.
We are ill at ease.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Can leave this region here, huh?
My forces advance.
This is risky, but what the fuck can we do? It's the plague RNG, no, you can't do shit against that.
The Aesir are troubled.
Missing Rakart also, we have an amazing buff here. Literally a second army to move around for 20 turns, but he's not landing. Might miss that as well.
Your words are nothing.
This is really unlucky.
Let's stalk.
Master of all.
By Anar's bidding.
You presumed.
Vol, lend us your strength. Back! Burden of the Shadowlands. Stalk the shadows.
She's not retreating. She's really aggressive, man. Really aggressive. She attacked a certain defeat here earlier, remember? She's finally getting some Black Arc Corsairs, but these are not the anti-infantry ones.
Northern Sea Guard.
Archers! Spearmen! Understood. It will be done.
They peek into the Warhammer 3 stuff. Yeah, instead of going to sleep, I watch Warhammer 3 all night.
It shall be done. Without fail. Loyal. Archers.
These guys are still needed for the garrison. What kind of magic do you expect from her? She already has her weapon. Miasma and the wand.
of Ulfwan! Northern Sea Guard! Archers!
It shall be done.
Astra and Noble! Rapid advance! Alifa Na! Very well! Without fail!
I don't think I ever fought on this side of this battlefield.
For Ulfwan! Alifa Na! Understood! The Shadow King! Orders received! Without fail!
Looks like she's overcasting miasma.
We will obey! Setting for! Move!
We outnumbered them in the department of melee.
For duty! March! For Lothen!
Forward! Immediately! My duty! I give the orders! Noble!
This one can mess up Marathi, give pretty nice.
As you say, it shall be done! Acknowledged! Orders received!
Asa forward!
Quick time! At them!
Maker of one cloud! It will be done.
Onward!
Acknowledged!
For Osurium! On me! Charge! Lothen Sea Guard!
As you say.
We away! Loyal! Can I be praised?
It's actually very good shooting from this area here. We need to stop that from shooting.
Acknowledged!
We will obey.
Ready and able! Noble Lord! For honor! For
Even if
duty.
Marathi gets hit, we need to keep damage consistent because she can heal.
We advance! Serve the king! Lakoi! For duty!
As you say.
Swiftly! We will obey!
Spearmen!
As you say!
She also have an anti-large weapon, so it's doesn't really go out of favor unless you keep up with the damage.
As you say! Asa move! It shall be done! Serve the king! For duty! The king! Awaiting orders!
Acknowledged! We go!
Without fail! Asa noble! It will be done!
This guy's got in a little bit of trouble here.
Retreat! It will be done! Annihilate them! Orders received!
The second army has no vigor, so
Understood!
these three are a little bit problematic to chase.
Guides us!
Archers!
For duty!
Alifa Na!
Marty's going down.
Onward! Move!
Acknowledged!
With more shit on this side.
Following orders!
Those guys got direct by the range.
Illyrian archer!
Maybe we should have just pushed them and not went after them.
Without fail!
Noble! By your command! Spearman!
For duty!
By Alariel!
Apace! Orders received!
Noble!
Orders received!
Without fail! Spearman!
It will be done! We away! As you say!
Illyrian archer! Battle calls! With me!
Loyal! Understood! Spearmen! Orders received!
Acknowledged!
We will obey! It shall be done!
Black Arc Crusaders are messing up that unit there.
Shadow Dancer!
We have the big leadership loss going on here. We just have to go after those units in the back.
Steel! Asur, forward! Illyrian archers!
Seal!
Archers!
It will be done. To the fray!
Illyrian archers! Understood! Asur, move!
Haven't gotten a lot of kills on the units we want to kill. The Black Ark Crusaders can run away from the Rangers.
As you say!
Advance! Together! Finish them! Archers!
For duty!
This battle would be ideal for a couple light cavalry units. That building is just not good. Doesn't really fit the early game.
For duty! Onward!
Acknowledged! Asurian guides us! March!
Scion of Anarian!
Make Ulthuan proud!
Illyrian archers!
It can be enough survivors that they have reinforcements coming, but I think we can enter the city.
Acknowledged!
They're running out of armor, so army loss, so...
Illyrian archers! Battle calls!
Maybe we can catch that one. Come on, guys. 42 speed. Makes Kevin run for his for life. We can catch it on time. Even if our units are very tired, they only lose 15% speed, which means we are still faster. But it might have been also rough terrain, so for some reason fleeing enemy ignores terrain penalties. It has to be the only explanation. Or either they get hit and modified to speed.
A noble victory.
Still plenty of survivors. All the Black Ark Crusaders, most of them did survive. It's 1200, can't ignore 1200. The settlement gets its own influence per turn as well.
Free them. Illuminate the Shadowlands. Victory is everything.
Some will recover fast.
Alifana. Stalk the shadows.
If I go in the settlement, we might get blocked replenishment.
There's prey.
We got the Science of Matlan. These guys will always work with aura protection because we not use magic. And we have attack and defense, right? What if we're going to need emergency? think it's a good time to use this unit. Again, out of order. Hate when the regiment around out of order. Should be next to the spearman. It used to be 12%, but I put it to 10%.
The Assa rise against you.
The plague could spread here.
The shadow dancer brings fortune. Most astute.
Sons of Ulfwan, what brings you here?
Confederation penalties one more turn, so it'll take another 2 turns to go away.
What is broken can be remade.
They fixed this with some of the units, Amir, but there was a comment from Sia about this. They tried to improve this, but you know they kind of put past the notes, but they never patch it. So even their own people get ignored apparently.
How fares your soft southern realm, my kin?
That was a no-brainer with the Confederation penalty. That sucks. Even without the Confederation penalty, the chance of winning declaring war was still decent. Yeah, he's hostile. Come on. Fucking Marienburg, the overtuned bullshit.
By Anar's bidding.
Should we kill them, sister?
Stay your blade.
This is a thin joke.
Man, that would have been too good if we got that. The reward was amazing.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Lord, behold the court of Assur, traveler. How wise! Queen, the true of heart. Always I will use my gifts.
Your wit and wisdom will be a welcome distraction.
A wise course.
Prince, you may approach, but please.
Grace is also hostile.
At your service.
Sig, I will listen, but my time is short.
Tyrion.
We'll see if they get new missions into turns.
When Loic dances, so shall I. There is only vengeance.
Only vengeance. With the faster units in the army.
We descend into anarchy.
Shadow warriors.
These things have upkeep. 1500.
Nagarythe.
They have upkeep.
Moving unseen. Silent strider.
Ill-considered. Shadow King. Nagarythe vengeance.
Let's get to bells here. Getting some okay experience. I'm gonna get war lines. Still a lot of infantry going on for a bit, right? Gonna get a couple of faster units so we can swarm them. Just having blocks of infantry don't do much. We can always get to their infantry. The Black Ark Crusaders can keep up with the Rangers.
Alipa Na, ready and able. Loyal, scion of an Aryan. Acknowledged. Understood. Acknowledged. Alipa Na, immediately. Quick time. As you say. For duty. It shall be done.
It shall be done.
We will obey. Acknowledged. Without fail. Understood. My duty. No more born. Move.
Without fail.
Without fail.
Advance.
It will be done. Acknowledged.
Understood. Orders received.
Death to all! Son of Ulfwan! No mercy! Orders received. Without fail.
They didn't take much damage, but only a couple of casualties.
We will obey. It shall be done. As you say. Understood.
Go to the right side. Let's pretend it doesn't exist right now.
As you say. Asur, attack!
Defending order!
We advance. We away! Lowick's curse! It will be done! Ancestor!
Not sure what they're trying to do with those flankers.
Direct me! On me! Attack! We go! Acknowledge!
Giving us overall protection.
Swiftly! Vengeance! Orders received! Moving out!
Swiftly!
Oh, we can handle the Dark Riders.
Asur, advance! Quickly now! Acknowledged! Sinner! Battle calls! It will be done! Forward!
Happy Meldon! Where? Left, right, back, forward!
We will obey!
Sinner!
For the Ever Queen! Understood! Acknowledged!
Can I be praised? Attack!
Asa, move! Setting forth!
For duty!
Understood!
A pretty good defense in this Rangers.
It will be done, as you say.
Orders received! Without fail! Orders received! Following orders!
We advance!
It shall be done! We will obey! Lakoy! Apace! Understood! Orifan! We will obey! It shall be done!
Got bonus in the trees as well. You don't see it on the stats, but it's there.
Acknowledged!
Forest Rider.
We go!
It's not much, but it can make a difference in some situations.
Loyal for Ulfwan!
Without fail!
We advance! Loyal, as you say!
As you say! For order!
Understood! Scions of Maklan!
We away! Shadow warriors, attack! Alipa Na! Agreed! At once! It will be done!
8 attack defenses from the battle skill.
It will be done!
The terrain bonus is never shown in stats.
It will be done! Understood! Loyal! Swiftly! We will obey! Acknowledged! Onward! Warden of Shadow! Scions of Maklan!
The battle is over. These guys are trying to figure out how to attack.
The Shadow King!
Spearmen! Assyrian
Already ranged Orc Boys right now. I have scrap upgrade, VWAP, Orc Boys, of course. Orc Boys superior. Got better technology as well. Tougher and stronger. Well, the battle skills helps them a lot, and as long as they're over half health, they're pretty good. But they take too much damage when they lose martial prowess. But with the battle skill in a very early game, solid. Started to have trouble, like I think around tier 3.
Illuminate the Shadowlands. It's easier just to release them. What is broken can be remade.
Yeah, Orc Boys have extra 20k health, better armor and shields that beats the physical resistance. They have more damage and more attack that beats the anti-infantry.
Alifana.
When you turn on Dva, Rangers damage pale compared to Orc Boys. Pales in comparison.
Shadow King. Short-sighted. There is only vengeance. Fear us. Time for battle. They are nothing. Release them. When Loic dances, so shall I.
These two are too good to ignore. Fear and -4 leadership for the enemy, if it even works. Seems to be working, but 4 is very low.
Burden of the Shadowlands. For the Sundered Lands. My forces advance.
The point on is Ambusher. This is getting tier 3. We need some faster units.
Nagarythe. Very well.
Okay, let's sort this out.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
Get the idea of this rebelling. I guess the garrison is fine.
Loic's fury.
I'm gonna get the embassy here and gonna get the marble so we get more technologies options. Because we need Arche for tier 3.
We must restore order.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
That's actually quite a bit of casualties because of the ambush. Should have not. We probably would have not even had 80 to 100 casualties here.
Do not bog me down with captives.
Yeah, the music is loud sometimes. just the soundtrack. It goes like that.
To the woods.
Your word.
What is all the back? Sister Slaughter now. Now this is looking ugly already. Dark Conduit and Sister Slaughter.
We are ill at ease.
And we didn't get the cards to get a second army.
I refuse this insolence.
By Anar's bidding. Onwards.
Hopefully she gets assigned as a target.
Silent strike. By Anar's bidding. Now's the time.
When speak quickly.
Fear not. Even Ariel could...
You will seek.
You tread upon... All right, I will listen, but my time is...
Ulf, welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss? Very well.
Murat is currently kind of problematic. We have, if the high elves like us, they like us. This doesn't do much. But we can help diplomacy with the men. And the ports are better than the entertainment buildings for the money anyways.
There is only vengeance.
I could ambush her here. If we don't, it's a slaughter.
Reminds me of Avalon. Burden of the Shadowlands. Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
I need replenishment, that's what I need. She might just go for the Hetrix hideout.
Order must be maintained.
Do not order me.
With this army, she might attack this immediately because 2 siege attackers. This is a very problematic army for us right now.
What?
Auto-resolve is our best option.
Moving unseen.
We need better units.
Silent attack.
You presume to command.
Yeah, I want her to march here, and then see if we get a ambush.
Flight is better than fight.
We could add another lord to help. Resistance defense with 9 influence. God damn! Add another lord so we guarantee the auto-resolve victory. In the manual battle 101, that's a debt, I feel. The Sith Lords have too much defense.
Princess of the Asur.
She's a chariot master. And random roll trait brisk.
The people are restive.
I will not.
protector of Ulthuan. I'm waiting.
Cheaper than the regiment renown, I think.
Shattered realm.
Helps with auto resolve.
Attend.
Nagarythe is problematic with her tier 3 unless we get tier 3 of our own.
The Aesir are troubled.
We're pretty much in a stalemate here until we get more military.
We are ill at ease.
Hopefully she's get a target here. She's raiding. Nagarythe is currently being a little bit scary. She's stabilized in her corner and she got knight to Ulthuan. We don't have enough military to push her right now. We need to get the shenanigans. She's kind of overtuned with her military.
The Dark Kin act too rashly.
%, research if we murder 6,000. Oh my god, look at this reward.
The light is not for us. Move in shadow.
They signed a cockroach. God damn, this is a yeah.
Upon the waves.
All right.
Cockroach got assigned.
This act. The Celestial College implores that I hear you. Sigmar's will.
What in the shit, man?
We will.
Look at the Marienburg, man. It's like, there is nothing wrong with Marienburg in this game, right? It's just perfectly acceptable, Marienburg. At least they're not bullying Kron this time.
By Allah's bidding.
Twilight is here. We begin.
We have a 95% chance to ambush.
You may approach. Your command?
Oh man, I forgot to change the commandment. Please game, don't make me regret it.
The Druki seek the Widowmaker.
Our oath! Our fight!
Nice.
Your king calls.
Ease game, he's alive, and that's how you deal with a superior military.
It's easier.
Look at all that money. Look at all that money.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Even the
Oh boy.
Lordmaster could not.
Orders? We shall not rest.
Beyond even Quraysh.
Well, the Lord could have been way worse.
Now.
There is only vengeance.
The auto-resolve for the ambushes is one-sided. Most of these battles are all as well, but in this case she had an advantage. Since we are playing with hardcore rules here.
Ready to serve.
Nagarythe.
She still has military. Maybe it's not updated for this turn. This is a lot of money and damage. 10% weapons strength fighting against Dark Elves with the whole army. and a lot more money.
Victory is everything.
I like the way.
Maybe they will have range on us here. Kinda love that ancient city to have that shit.
Glory to the Kadai!
I journey.
You summon me.
Shadow Stalker.
Talisman is better here because the chariot should get attack.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
This place is going up. This might be a nasty surprise here. At least Tyrion is doing well. We could rely on his alliance. Just need to mess up Marathi and be golden. They have currently access to better units than us. Skeggy got invited by who? By Cult of Pleasure.
No!
This is absurd.
And our cause. Hunting.
I don't see anybody here.
Can I offer assistance? A wise course.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
What?
She does have military, but we don't see it right now. Might be at the edge here somewhere.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions. Understood.
He already made his choice who's gonna fight. Here, we kinda buffer him on this side, right? For now. I mean, this was great for a short term, but this was bound to happen as it's gonna get invaded, right?
Our prey may lurk in these woods.
On behalf of the Mage Queen, you are welcome. What say you, sister?
I say no.
Yeah, Reichland is getting wrecked. This is actually stable, surprisingly.
The Empire.
Oh, surprise, surprise! The range units have survived. I wonder what happened there.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
As-Sur Lady.
She's a solid for a second army because we could get some chariots, right?
Hunt.
We have no siege attacker.
To the woods.
We have Kuldan on the right. You can see it says 0 and it's not available.
Order must be maintained.
This is give us the next stage of units for this campaign.
The forest is an ally.
We do kind of need to get Archive to unlock the military advancements too. This is kind of I guess it's tier 3 star metal blades. Wall is still active for 2 turns, yeah, so that's good. I just remembered as well.
There is only vengeance. There's prey. Via land.
This is could be a good position to get another ambusher point.
Ambush.
We could use the movement as well. We use the movement as well, but I want to get another ambusher point.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Attrition is not a really big deal here. Archmage gets edge cunning while the princes do not.
Ulthuan princess.
Elven scholar instead.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. For the Ever Queen! We march on, treading lightly.
Hopefully nobody's in range of her. We could get two here.
My king. Dance.
Yeah, let's send this guy home.
Move, Shadow Fleet. Let's stalk.
This area is not looking good.
The people are resting.
There's a resistant available. Look at this. Resistant is amazing. Puts this guy to 77 melee defense in rank 1 without items.
Prince of Ulthuan, defender of the Phoenix throne. Command me.
There is no restrictions regarding magic or range if you are defending a settlement. At least there is that on our side.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Got you, Hyper.
All set.
Got a lot of money there, right?
Faithful servant.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I kind of want to keep this one. This one's making good money here. Can also start unlocking this soon as well.
I seek guidance, my king.
Okay, for the so it seems to be busy in the southern part of the Titan Peaks. Might have some military in City Quintex. If you just tune in, guys, this campaign is no magic and no range attacks, high elves, but in-depth means no winds of magic use, any ability that require winds of magic, and no range attacks, meaning we're not allowed to shoot with our ranged units. We can still use them, auto is always fine. In battles, we have to put our ranged units to melee mode and turn off fire at will. Any abilities that are ranged or magic that do not require winds of magic are allowed to be used. Exception to this rule are the garrison battles to avoid whack-a-mole and total imbalance of defenses, because this is a garrison. We auto lose every single battle if the same rules apply to the garrisons.
Dash the rocks with traitor's blood.
Shadow Stalker. Advancing.
She's recruiting new armies here, and these troops are coming from ancient city Quintex.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe. Now we strike! To... Nagarythe vengeance.
Okay, we got a ancient city. That's great. What are we gonna do about the moon shard? Decisive defeat. That sucks.
For order or repair. Azure we fight.
Denied.
Far beneath an archmage.
Prince of Elf. Retreat!
I have to wait for them to attack us. Otherwise we can shoot.
The Assa are troubled.
And there are a couple of campaigns which victory objectives could be done without fighting a single battle.
Hunt the Druki scum. Show me my quarry. I walk.
Scout a bit here.
Voyager.
We need to run via Alliance, Pradik. Via Alliance. So unless they come to attack you, you don't have to ever do any attacks or anything.
You must
Allies just win the game for you.
King and country.
King and country.
Prime for action.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
The next rebellion here in 7 turns. When do we get that commandment for public order? 6 turns.
Prince.
Attack now!
I don't think we'll be able to do anything here.
Never. No. Ridiculous.
It's what, like 5 heroes already?
From the shadows.
This should cripple her a bit. We really need this province to become a power. We are close to unlock our tier 3 units. The white lions and the lions. The lions and lions. Lions.
Vengeance!
It will be done. Without fail.
It will be done. Loyal!
They don't really do much 20 turns later.
Orders received.
They just can't further at this point.
Without fail.
It will be done.
It shall be done.
Understood.
Acknowledged. Kill them.
Alifa Na. Dauntless.
Jesus.
Ready. Together. As one. Quickly now.
Dark Shards from high ground. With the AI rate of fire. Origins decent melee combat. Shadow Walker, Shadow Warriors, and the Sister Alvern.
Understood. For duty. Acknowledged.
Odin Seaguard to hold the line. Doesn't really do much damage.
Setting forth. Tireless.
I don't really consider Odin Seaguard ranged unit. It's hybrid. I remember the Gorgon. Yeah, it gets plus 20 reload, which may give them more rate of fire. So they usually get shoot once, two more times on the wall. And when they're on high ground shooting on the low ground, they do more damage. And Dark Shard have stupid damage. Shields, missile resistance, she don't really matter much.
Orders received.
They're shooting from high ground, I mean.
Ready and able. Forward. Advance. Noble.
What the hell?
BTW, when you'll be buying new PC, make it pink.
Pink? Fucking hell, I'm not making pink PC. Making it black and red. It doesn't produce any light. Thank you very much, guys.
For duty.
Azure, move. Lacoy. With me.
Cookies. With the Warhammer 3 coming up, have you considered bringing your mic for less echo, PC, etc.? What mic?
It will be done.
We will obey. Quickly now.
If I can't find any good headset that I like anymore, I might switch to mic.
Agreed. Loyal. Setting forth. Noble. Sundered.
Scions of
I bought three headsets that we're currently using. They don't, you can't find them anymore. Headset with microphones gotten for the worst lately. They charge 200 plus euro for total garbage of mics on the headsets. Sennheiser is kinda got worse.
As you say.
Oh my god.
Asa, move.
Orders received. Without fail.
We will obey. Scions of Maklan.
Attack! It shall be done.
How can I have a big thing in front of me? How am I gonna stream? I'm just gonna get distracted. I know that getting a standalone mic would be better, but it's distracting and in the way. It's not really comfortable. I could try to get used to it, but yeah. I think this headset has a pretty good mic. Did they just blow up two of my units? They did. I have no plans to switch mics now. I have another headset like this in my closet waiting to be used. Is the mic really the problem solved Rage for you, or is it my accent? It doesn't get any better with a clear mic, trust me. Find a American or something to watch instead.
Victory is everything.
This thing get updated wrong. So we lost one in the Rangers here. Tarkon and OP. We need lost 2 more.
We shall occupy. Alifana.
I could tune the software side of things a bit, but it shifts between the summer and not summer, and I'm currently using summer settings when the fans are when the other way around, But sorting your mic business, just it's exhausting. At some point you just accept what it is.
There's prey.
I don't see the sub product. This province makes a lot of money. We just need to get it built up.
Loix Fury.
Where are these units gonna be available? 2 turns. We need to replenish for 2 turns anyways.
Attend. Alifana. Shadow King.
Never. Do not order me.
When you look at their provinces, they actually lost quality, but they can spam shades now. God damn.
Ridiculous.
Repair.
I'm looking at it, just 1 sec.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Looks like a Greek city name. Just we need some Greek letters. Okay. Nothing available here.
None shall live.
Shame. I had to switch, right? Maybe the Aspirion was available.
Shadowlands.
Please redeem message again. Oh god.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
How embarrassing. Okay. Okay. Much cleaner, much cleaner. Nobody saw that. Speaking of that, I need to get a coffee, guys. Be right back. I'm here, boys, over the wait. There are people in the kitchen distracting me.
There is only vengeance.
Let me just check something here. What was the next command even? Did it update? What is it? Inter doesn't work anymore. Nightbot doesn't work at all. Some kind of issues going on, I guess. Okay. Well, we destroyed that scary army and we got her capital. While trying to switch to the next tier of units. provinces. If you're wondering what this campaign is, this is a High Elves version of no range and no magic, with rules that say we are not allowed to use winds of magic or range attacks, with the exception of garrisons, defense only.
When Loic dances, so
That's why you see army looking like this. Rati kind of feels like Marienburg, except she's a better position in the province once she has the province, because there's corruption as well.
For order.
They're walling this one up.
To battle.
I'm thinking if this army will be useful to keep here. They might all start moving here. We need another turn after this. And the white lions and war lions are available all in 2 turns.
As we fight.
Not very convenient.
By the gods. Another time. Lady of the Phoenix Court. I serve the Phoenix King. We shall not rest.
I think this one is still worth keeping. Phoenix got a tier 5.
The Druki shall kneel.
Should we kill them, sister?
They almost look like they're gonna go hostile.
You meet with the emissaries of a demigod who won't hesitate.
That'll be so fucking complicated if this shit happens. We'll give them a gift.
Yes, agreed.
Fear not the cult of Cain.
You summon the Shadow King.
Poor Grand Pepe on life support. Wants military access. Let us help you, Elspawn. I'll help you, Grand Pepe. I'll help you. For a fee.
I may be a king of shadow, but you
come on,
are
man.
Darkness. Intriguing.
Fucking mommy here. He had us in sights from the start when the non-aggression was missing before we got first great power buff. This was nice and stable, and now he's gonna fuck it up. Opportunist, right? It makes things complicated in the north. This is some really bad code, CA. Really bad code. Have vision over this and they always sail to the Maelstrom. Which idiot made the pet finding here? It should go around the Maelstrom, not through the Maelstrom. Half the army dies going to the Maelstrom. Which idiot made this pet finding here? This attrition does not happen unless you are adjacent or seeing it. But if you control this, they always pet finding always goes here instead of around. And Maelstrom is deadly.
Burden of the Shadowlands. What? Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Anar's bidding, advancing.
Why is there only one moving here?
I will not.
She still managed to get some quality troops. They're very scary with Dark Conrad. It's like... They should also got walls here now.
At your service. In defense of Ulthuan.
We get some money and influence.
Twilight is here. The Assa are troubled.
Might be going for the Hetrick hideout as well.
Asur Princess. On my way. Preparing camp.
I refuse this insult.
Says out of range here, right?
Can I offer assistance?
Currently are paying for 3 armies and we can't really afford it.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Send assistance! They were asking this from the start.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Duty is purpose.
He's invading Saffron.
Yes.
Let me explain your doom, for
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
The Darkin act too rashly.
Shadowstalker.
One turn to insert more units.
Force is superior.
Corruption is a thing here. It's best to stay in the region.
Revenge.
Ooh, this is a nice Isha here actually. I'll take that. We need to trick Morati into separating her military here.
Gaze upon the wretched of Nagarythe.
The commandment grants us immunity to attrition, strong replenishment, and gives untainted to the provinces to clear corruption. She might just start raiding here because she can't reach the city.
You presume to command.
But it's distance with the march.
There is only vengeance.
Ambushes are our main advantage against her because we have a kind of gimped army.
Do not order me.
Protector of Ulthuan.
I refuse this insolence.
She's starting to recruit shades now and still has conduit. The advancements are available. We can remove the embassy. Get marble going.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
We're going to lose the north to the Tomb Kings.
Wind Weaver.
This is 11 turns until walls. It's too long.
Move, Shadow Fleet. Set sail.
You summon the Shadow King.
Do you serve with the warriors of Nagarythe?
Military alliance, huh? Military alliance. She went back to recruit more troops. She might get 3 armies, but she will not be able to pay for them for long. She also has to things to worry about to the south. Can unlock military advancements. Let's get rid of the archive. It's the only reason to get it. Not very useful until tier 4 again, and tier 5. You got a greater grow.
Hunt.
And I lost the scout here now. We won't be able to hold this during a war. A little lost most of the troops here crossing the Maelstrom.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
This one is destroying our economy.
Onward.
I am contemplating killing you.
Doesn't have much money left. And she's still spamming like crazy.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Shattered realm. We begin. Silence travel.
Let's double the upkeep of the Rangers. This one is good to have for auto-resolve balance. It's good. It's what makes them usable.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey T. These guys are slower, but they're armored. They also lose the physical resistance, but they also get more damage. I guess combination of both makes sense, because we can't even afford to get all of them. Get everyone for convenience, although it's making the balance of power a little bit better for auto-resolve.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
The Aesir are troubled.
My realm.
Get some faster units so we can swarm. So they're kind of squishy units. And then we have martial prowess. They're just elite warhounds, war beasts.
We are ill at ease.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe. Dash the rocks with traitors' blood.
It is not for us. Voyager. catch wind.
Tomb King's getting a hug hole is kinda gonna suck. Maybe we shouldn't even put it in tier 2. This in tier 1. I wanna give them a city here. Just keep them tier 1. Just strategic location for now. We kinda drained all our money with the third army for a few turns.
Protector of Ulthuan.
What is Tyrion doing right now?
Defender of Ulthuan. Choose your words.
Not much,
carefully.
really.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
We might start in the next war. Okay.
At dusk, we hunt.
Well, Skullpage is a little bit scared right now. Got the troops. They lost their capital. Get new troops, but go around the maelstrom next time, friend. If this happens War Tremor 3, we're gonna know this shit down, cause this is fucking stupid.
Far beneath an archmage.
There is only vengeance.
Don't see shit here now.
So shall I.
Forward at once. No.
There's one army on the move here.
Ill considered.
They're right in the range here.
Standing by.
Never.
Bunch of Doomfire Warlocks and Shades and Dark Conduit. That is really ugly.
Moving out.
Shadow warriors, moving unseen.
Short-sighted. Ridiculous.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
The Rangers are just early game anti-infantry. If you go with spearmen and archers, put them aside and attack if any infantry goes around. If the enemy has large, put them in the center and the spearmen at the side. This campaign is special, that's why I have so many. We have no master strategies, while we have the militia master. We also have no vanguard master. The rangers are still good until we unlock those skills. No vanguard master for the war lions, and no master strategies for the white lions of Grace. Without Vanguard Master, this unit is not gonna be super reliable. We'll wait a little bit with the White Lions and unlock the Vanguard Master first. Once we get Vanguard Master, then this were definitely better than the Rangers. Mainly Master Strategist.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe. There is only vengeance.
Rangers get 10 armor. War Lions get 5 attack. This is actually good for War Lions. Let's get the 5 attack, 10% damage.
I am ready.
This one needs more attack.
Reminds me of Avalon.
Currently the Cult of Pleasure is a little bit too much, but we are working on it. We had no restrictions that we already did. Marathi going around. I don't have the wall in the garrison. In the garrison building. We have access to tier 3 units, but they're not their battle skills, and they're very important to, for these units to work.
You presume to command.
This looks like fine.
Your words are
Why are these guys not attacking?
This is absurd.
I think I might accept a pretty quick victory here.
Command me. To the woods. Onward then.
Almost like their army just ambushing here.
Shattered realm. Ready.
What do you require? I am a fount of knowledge.
Twilight is here. Come, Shadow Warriors. Alifa Na. Silent attack.
I will not.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Do not order.
This is a fucked up spot. This is a fucked up spot here. If we get here discovered.
We hunt in the forest.
I'm going to out-resolve this one.
Your bid. My prowess is needed. Let us go. All set.
This guy is pretty amazing trait. Because we can do this.
Marching out. What news? Your word.
I refuse this insolence.
Should be fine for a few turns, but they'll rebel again. The climate here is not good. We lose some income and replenishment is lower.
Prince of Elfwan, speak. Burden of the Shadowlands. Dispatch.
Got the resistant here. Look at this. Remember Determined. Remember Dark Majesty. Tactician. This should be pretty much gold standard for the character defining traits. If they've taken the traits from Bretonnia and created pretty much the whole game around it in Warhammer 2, why not the High Elf traits for Warhammer 3 or, you know, update or something? And now we need to get rid of Morati. She's problematic. She might be running out of money though. I don't think we have a range there, but would be amazing if we do. I'm going around is pretty good. That's when you get rid of Moonshard.
Warriors of Nagarythe.
Never again. Upon the waves.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Oh, a moment.
Your words are nothing. I will not. You presume to command.
No.
I refuse.
They have rank 5 Black Arc Crusaders, goddamn.
Where to? Your orders are reasonable.
That will incur my wrath.
Break them.
Do not order me.
Never.
Dark Conduit, man, it's like total bullshit when we had to go into big melee.
Ill considered.
I will not.
Guardian.
Four characters. And each one of these guys is gonna do a nuke. Plus Dark Conduit. I'm kinda surprised it didn't attack immediately.
Back!
I was using a Nightmare without the get the right skills. Dark Conduit alone makes it so unpredictable. This army is marching.
Short-sighted.
They got anti-infantry shades.
It will be easy.
Defender of the Everqueen.
One thing we can do is just ignore the shooting off the death elements.
We'll show the Southerners how it's done.
Cease!
You presume to command.
I can ambush the, it has tells 100%.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Your words are nothing.
No.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Never!
What's her military strength right now?
Yes.
9.
I grow impatient of these constant interruptions.
Weak economic power.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Never.
You gotta believe that this march sense is enough here.
We are of Anarian, Shadowlands. Ill considered. There is only vengeance. Ridiculous.
Do not order me.
See the flips again.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
And not having a range to ambush here.
I will not.
No.
This would be so easy if we were just a little bit closer.
Warriors of Nagarythe, to me, burden of the shadow.
But moving that noble in the army was a mistake.
Never.
You presume to command.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
I refuse this insolence.
We get discovered, they automatically attack the city. I can do okay damage.
Prince. It will be easy.
Ill considered.
Your decree? I'm ready.
I think this one is making balance of power worse here.
Princess of Ulthuan.
We're going to raise the city here.
Ridiculous.
This is too much. On top of Dark Conding, it's too much.
Do not order me.
Short-sighted.
Defender of the Aesir.
Maybe an army go after this one as well.
Shadow King. There's prey. My forces advance.
This is a little bit risky as well on this side. This is a gamble. I'd mean better to just attack. This might also just go for this place here. If we stay hidden here, I think we're fine.
I will not.
No. The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my...
Okay, we baited here.
Now is not the time.
Let's not retreat. But they lose all their moment. Risk has paid off. Now they're fucked. Militarily and economically. I hope she can really afford this shit.
Presume to command.
A darkness stalks the land.
Your words are nothing.
I'm listening.
No. Do not displease me.
Let's go find where the rest of the military is.
Silent.
Looks like it's this. 8 units. This one is a little bit weaker.
Ill considered.
There is only vengeance.
We stand ready for action.
I am ready. Onwards.
This should be a retreat.
No mercy. When Loic dances, so shall I. Never.
I refuse this insolence.
Princess.
Shadow warriors.
traverse.
Is this gonna be the third Heck Butcher?
Time is of the essence. Landing.
So that means with the specialists we got 70% cheaper hero actions. Yeah, Morata gives faction wide.
Princess of Alquan.
So every hero has 10% cheaper actions.
Assault Princess. St. Louis. Princess of Alquan.
She should have the quiver on her thigh and a sword on her back. And when she switches between a bow and a sword, it should go on the back. This looks so stupid.
Asturian wills it. With haste. At your command. Harathoi. Move.
As you say. At pace. As you say.
Let me get some trees here for Forest Rider. The Rangers have Forest Rider, but not War Lions, huh?
Noble. Quickly now.
What kind of obstacle is this?
With me. Quick time. For duty. Understood. Moving out. Onward. Noble. Moving out. For duty. Understood. Tireless. My duty.
Princess of Alquan.
Even the Princess of Alton has a better AP damage on melee than Morgor.
Forward.
Will swarm the Lions.
Noble born. Shadow dancer.
Noble lady. Slay them.
Obeying orders. Noble.
It is done.
Understood.
Gotta wait for the conduit before we engage with a bigger group.
As one. Acknowledged. Asher advance.
There it is.
Moving out.
Without fail. For our ancestors. The king. We will obey. Apace. Acknowledged. For Lothan. Without
Fucking hell, those sisters, man.
As you say, right away. We will obey. By your command! For Assyrian! Without
Lions should clear the shades. They're large after all.
shall be done. Orders received. Swiftly! Loyal!
For Assyrian!
Attack! Forward! Loyal! Quickly now! Loyal! To
I
the
think we can blow up so much shit here.
setting forth! We will obey! Understood! Loyal! Assur, move!
We need to send lions more here.
Without fail! Loyal! With me! Forward! Orders received! Loyal!
Trying to water a conduit. Lions made all the difference here.
We advance! Understood! Without fail! Annihilate them! Orders received! Assa, move! It shall be done! Move! We advance! Understood! I shall!
Let's have some fast anti-infantry. 1 doesn't do shit. 2 could do something. 3, 4, 5, you're fucked. And a battle skill for them as well.
We away! Lowest champion! Brave and true! We will obey! Scion of Anarian!
The scenes are also excellent at chasing fleeing enemies. You know, the anti-infantry and the shades are not gonna do much, you know, of the lines around them. She does have more tier 3 settlements. Maybe we need to clear the port before she gets an arc and makes it miserable down here.
Assur, rejoice!
If we didn't have the water lines, we would have taken so much more damage from the sisters. We need to flank them, and it's scary, you know, because they can just explode, right?
We have no need for prisoners.
It's our third Hag Butcher.
Princess of Ulthuan.
What is broken can be remade.
Shadow King is 4 public order all provinces. It's above the war lines.
Alifana.
Well, Regeneric is still worth it for garrison, yeah.
Ill considered.
Time is of the essence.
What's the worst case scenario if this army attacks the city?
Victory is
3 characters. Too many shooters for them to matter, right? We can also use the port to attack Moonshard.
Short sight.
The city is gonna be lost if we don't start moving there.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Ridiculous.
We stalk. Silent travel.
We lose catacombs, we lose incoming growth there.
Defender of the Assur.
The Aesir are troubled.
This army cannot take another armed refugee. Chaos Rebels have 2 hell cannons, some dogs, and a bunch of marauders. This is too much for a garrison. They might attack immediately if they get a few more units.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
No, Chosen. Yeah, let's get Chosen on turn 29.
Give the word.
They could also attack the settlement and just go for the hideout, but I believe they're gonna siege this. I really believe they're gonna siege this. This settlement should handle a small army.
What orders?
Seen that? Yeah, I know it's possible. You know, I played some Norska, remember? I played some Norska.
Glory to the Kadai.
There's some RNG to it.
By Anar's bidding.
Need to get Moonshard so they don't get a Black Kark. Black Kark would be really bad here.
What would you have of me?
Imagine having a melee army going against the Dark Elves and they keep nuking you. Reminds me of War's campaign when I got Vashnar spawn on top of me and declared around turn 15 was so much fun. You know, Cookies, I played 200 campaigns in Warhammer 2. I've never seen Vashnar cause me trouble like that. But yeah, I've heard these nightmares. I heard about this.
We stand ready for action.
There is only vengeance.
And we definitely want Shadow King at some point. Helps with income, because tax rates are affected by the public order.
For the sundered lands.
Order must be maintained.
By Anar's bidding. Set sail.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
One thing is broken Vashnar, one thing is Vashnar that's actually doing something. I'm going to try to use the garrison of the capital to delay this army so it can cause damage in the rest of her regions. This is one more, she can drop to lower tier. Wow! The rebels have attacked the attack elves. You guys remember? It was a time Legend of Total War was doing Digital War style of the Empire, and we were also doing one at the same time. And my capital just got over fucking run, and there were rebels outside as well. The rebels were ganging up on us with the rest of them, while I heard in the Legend of Total War campaign the rebels were clearing the enemies for him, helping. So this is just random stuff, you know, random stuff that sometimes, you know, help or, you know, makes it worse. That was very nice. We're getting an edge against her now.
Show me my quarry. Onwards. Moving unseen.
It looks like she might be recruiting in the Moon Shard, or if she has any military left, that is. What's this? Turn 94, but it's turn 94. It's not like turn 20. You get you know, elite armies trying to kill you. Nobody can deal with the lancers and the chosen, you know, early.
No.
So it looks like Dark Elves actually won here. Somehow they won. There were 2 Hell Cannons there. A Pyrrhic victory. The garrison is still damaged. Goddamn replenishment here. We might need to auto-resolve this. What's in the reinforcements? 3 units.
We hunt in the forest.
Man, this place is replenished slower than I expected.
Twilight is here. My forces advance.
We don't see them right now, huh?
Moving unseen. Ill considered.
Damage! What damage? What is this shit? Oh, 2 Hell Cannons there, man. What the fuck? 2 Hell Cannons! Do you even feel it? 2 Hell Cannons! Am I a joke to you?
Burden of the Shadowlands. When Loic dances, so shall I. At dusk, we hunt.
I'm gonna attack Moonshot. I don't want them getting a Black Arc.
There is only vengeance.
What?
Ridiculous.
What are the chances they're outside? Man, that would be bullshit. I'm marching there.
Make way. Onwards.
I bow to one king. No.
We are in a siege here. We got a shit ton of light armor archers. We win here, right?
Denied.
But 2 characters. What do we have? Some dogs.
Our defenses will hold.
We can lose this in a battle.
Retreat.
And this is 3 more units. Nothing they can do if they get focused. These units have enough ammo. Kill this, kill that, kill next, kill, you know, next. You know, dead, and then just the rest just flees. Have enough armor for all that.
Denied. I am the defender of Ulthuan.
The garrisons are exception for the convenience, like of also less whack-a-moling.
Unthinkable weakness.
If we are defending, it's a exception. Imagine how would we play a campaign with elves, where we have to defense elements and we can't use magical shoot. That is just frustration galore. So the garrison is the exception to this rule.
In Father's name, no.
It does look like it's going for a Griffin Gate. The left side of Griffin Gate is bugged, so we may get lucky there.
Our defenses will hold. If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
I need him to attack Eltarion. He's not really doing anything right now.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Nagarythe. Upon the waves.
If the gate falls, it falls. Nothing we can do, and then we're gonna lose the province. It all depends what he has. This gate is a pretty awesome garrison, but we lack technology to support it.
Folly.
He's trespassing here, and
We have much to discuss. Come, join me.
come on, she has a non-aggression or something in him.
Always find a warm welcome.
Come on, attack him. You know you want to. Just attack him. Look at this. What's she gonna be? She's gonna get invited? You know you want to.
You have my
Do not attack
invitation.
Tyrion. Forget about that bugged code. Attack him. Guardian Diplomatic. Tyrion is Guardian Diplomatic and this is an asshole. Attack him. He's trespassing.
The shadows come. The day wanes. Are you prepared for dusk?
It's unlikely she attacks us. She might get invited though. It's almost impossible that she declares war on her own on that relations. I don't think I've ever seen it. Invited, it's a little bit different. Let's fuck up the rest of the Titan Peaks. We got Marathi here. This is just bad. We have no idea about this part of the world. This should be just all unknown shit. And we have that this message is going through the void. That it's when they patched that, they fucked up this messages really. We have no idea about this city. We've never seen it, and we have never met these factions. But we get the message anyways. These factions that are known to us, these lands that are known to us, and we should never see this message. Yeah, they got overrun.
A step too far. You're a pretender.
Tyrion went north. That is strange.
To even
Going after Grace instead, huh?
Protector.
At least two douchebags are fighting each other. They're both wary. So the Civil War guys.
Queen, all are welcome in my court.
It's hard to invite them to do anything, the High Elves. It's almost like it's on purpose to make them like this. They don't follow the rules of the game regarding these things. It's almost like they have to assign it, and then if they don't do it themselves the next few turns, then they'll accept it the only way.
Madness! No!
Burden of the Shadowlands.
by Anar's bidding.
Okay, looks like no extra military for Marathi. Okay, we are breaking the stalemate here.
Do not order.
She's already back. What the fuck? How is that even possible? Wounded cover time -3. Oh, dead bitch. Who made this item, man? This shit is broken.
I am ready. From the shadows, time.
We got 3 hack butchers because of it, but still. That item is crazy good. It's not just good, crazy good for the player, but it's crazy good for the AI as well.
Khalifa Nar. At once. Very well.
Son of Ulfwood. Asa, move! For our ancestors!
Scion of Anarian. I give the orders.
For honor!
You're kind of using a chariot arm.
Moving out!
Hard to see shots here to disrupt the shooters.
Orders understood! On me! Rapid advance! At once! Quickly now! It will be done!
Without fail.
Look at that chariot going around.
Without fail!
For the king!
Conde is out of the way.
Onward! Kill them!
Conde would have been worse.
March!
This is madness! Have fear, let's get fear closer. I'd work since they're wavering.
Understood! I am ready! For Assyria! Curse all Drupi! Loyal! Moving out! Vengeance!
Red and silver lines, hold on, I'll show it. Their basic battle skill goes with chariots and dragon princes. So it makes them excellent to get. Be tired of shooting. Yeah, we need swarming units when we have a lot of infantry. It's like, you know, Beastman playstyle.
Victory is everything.
Yeah, we picked the Nagarythe for the challenge.
Garrison it with my warriors. Khalifa Nar. Loix Fury.
Oh boy. Better than Moonshard.
Shadowlands. There is only vengeance.
This is pointless.
When Loic dances.
Color Master I consider a very weak skill. When I was talking about the battle skills, some of the skills should pretty much be removed. The character's going to be much higher rank and get more skills per turn to actually have this many battle skills. The Cavalry Master could have easily been Vanguard Master together, you know, as one skill. And on top of this, you know, this building is, there's no room for this building. Which kinda, you know, sad, cause, you know, you could definitely use some silver helms.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Level 15 coming, yeah. I made, what, level 30 in Warhammer 1, level 14 in Warhammer 2, so I expect level 50 in Warhammer 3. This means they're gonna have to increase the size of the skill trees as well. A lot of heroes can barely fit 40.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
The Court of the Shadowlands is nice for the Global Crew -1 for all units. So it's another good thing that supports like the melee stuff, not just ambushes.
There is only vengeance.
Do not order me.
I think it's 25. 25.
Shattered realm.
Yeah, we cleared Marathi and we should be in a good spot. Then we have to worry about Altarian.
By Anar's bidding.
Let's go find Cockroach. We can land here, I think.
Voyager.
There's 8 units. Are you telling me that this army with 8 fucking units taking no losses, no damage against that Chaos army? I don't believe it, man. Some bullshit fog of war bullshit. God, you guys seen that shit? This is identical to how they look like back then, right? Not a single point of damage.
I refuse this insolence.
Two hell cannons. They could have just recovered if damage was over the units for sure. It's a possible, but it's very suspicious. Very suspicious, if you ask me. Just the chaos balance power sucks, I guess. Now this is worse now. We might now lose it to Skaggy. War lines get damage and attack. That makes all the difference.
Not a chance.
There's a champion here, that's bad.
Fall back.
They're coming with another 7 units. Looks like we're gonna lose Toranok to these guys. Did not expect the third one to come. It does look pretty bad now.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
A step too far.
We can win in a attack.
No.
If the second one also raids, yeah, the Toranok looks like it's gonna be lost to Skaggy. Nothing we can do about that from the looks of it. We can also go for Skaggy and cause corruption, attrition. Ooh, they actually have 2 settlements. Of course they have 2 settlements. Man, Skaggy annoying here.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe. Burden of the Shadow.
I'm gonna try this.
Time for
Okay, lucky. Lucky.
Fear us from the shadows.
At least we might get rid of this. So they stop creating those mother champions with this building. Look at this building, man. Building is sickening.
Denied.
You know nothing.
We kinda have to clear both then. We're probably gonna lose Toranok. It's too much income now. Marathi is at 14.
Good, the dance begins.
I could kill one of the heroes.
By Anar's bidding. I walk, shadows coil.
Well, we are all around here, all around here.
Once more. Nagarythe vengeance.
Sure. Help the garrison a bit with the renegade.
We're under siege.
No mercy.
Public Order Faction 1 is just too good for the high elves because how their Public Order system works. I don't think I'm gonna put a second point here, but maybe if there's any skill points left, I'm gonna get Shadow King here. This one doesn't do anything this campaign.
Now we strike!
We have like 3 different skills we want to get right now, but yeah. Marauder champions have ridiculous defense. Grand Pepe lost to veteran Marauder champions, I think. The Norska raised his city and because Norska, they control Hexoatl. They might have just raised it and flipped. It was a raise and occupy, raise and resell. I think they can't control Hexoatl because it's a special city, but I think still that Norska raised it. I'll absorb the charge here.
I give the orders.
Should just swarm from one side here.
Orders understood.
For duty, it will be done. For Elfland. To battle. We will obey. Nagarythe, scion of Anarion. Advance for duty.
Attack!
It's a Norska Marauders, so that's stronger than regular Marauders.
Rapid advance. Glory awaits. Shadow warriors, attack. Acknowledged.
I think it's a physical resist.
Orders received. Asur, move. Noble.
Where the champions at? Well, the range is surprisingly doing very good against the champions. We're still building the rage. Well, the Rangers have some experience, and we have battle skill. Trolls are doing very well because we don't have much to deal with them.
Understood.
Yes, so we should keep the noble on a horse instead of a chariot. With a large unit.
It shall be done. Right away. Orders understood. Asa! Brave and true.
Yeah, if you have more these swarming units in the same place, they'll it's gonna be just think of it as 3 times the size of the unit. Most of them will be able to attack. Three is like kind of the limit for that. If you get any more, there might be some obstruction. These units do not really look large. They're more like you know, the regular warhounds, but they're considered large. You have like 3 on attacking together, they will clear things faster.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
How fast the kill is gonna be, you know, more attack than anything. This charge, you know, is just short.
Garrison it with my warriors.
Ogres, my lord. These brutish nomads are as strong as they are
Taking the capital here. Maybe they disband some units because of it.
Deity protects you.
They have next to no money, but I think they attack the city next turn.
I am ready. When Loic dances, so shall I. My realm.
We could have finished off Marathi as well. Goddamn distractions. This gives us armor for a variety of units. Still using rangers.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Get some more for cavalry here.
By Anar's bidding.
Alifana.
Princess of the Asura.
This is gonna be a setback, but nothing we can do about it.
Your words are nothing.
Okay, it's spicy, guys. Spicy. I'm enjoying this campaign. We'll see how it progresses towards the later stuff.
Retreat.
But we're gonna save here and continue next time. Thank you guys for watching, and till next time.